Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Hellos, hellos. Not recording yet, so yay. Just testing. Yelling, setting things up. Nice. You're lying. Go here. Yeah, I suppose I could. Things look good here. May have to adjust things in the future, but for now I think we're good. Hoi hoi! Hello everyone! Welcome, welcome! I know it's been a while, last I streamed and whatnot. Things were going on, whatnot. But we're back! Yay! Also some news. I am now a certified personal trainer, so woo! Let's go! Might be able to do some things there. I don't know. Yeah. I'll probably make like a page or something for people if they want more of that. Maybe I'll do some fitness stuff. I think it'd be pretty cool if I could, you know, heal people out. But anyhow, we're doing D&D today. That doesn't matter right now. Man, it's been a while. Where'd we leave off? I think they're doing level 15 test. And then after that, we're gonna do like a level 20 test. Then we have a special event where it's just gonna be mixed class, where they get to build hybrid things or whatever. Just have fun with it, see what they can do. And then, I don't know. After that, I think there's some adjustments I want to make still with the class. But overall, I think it feels pretty good. I think it works a little better probably in the 2024 thing. As much as I dislike said random rant, hang on. The system itself is not necessarily bad, there's problems with it that I don't like. Having said that, it's still perfectly playable. And I think it just gives players way more like power creep. As a DM, I feel like that was already a problem. It's already to the point where I secretly will like double monsters' HP and whatnot to make the fight actually somewhat interesting, because we don't want our big bad guy to die in, you know, 1 to 2 rounds. We want there to actually be a fight, a challenge, stuff to happen. So, you know, damage, I feel like doesn't scale properly with HP of enemies. I feel like that's even more in the 2024 thing. But I think this new ranger is significantly more powerful. I think it would be a good change for the adjustment instead of using that ranger. I've also been just running with essentially 5e rules this entire time because that's what I knew and whatnot. I think it's very backwards compatible. I think it could be plugged into either system quite well and work just fine. Is it stronger than some of the other martial classes? Maybe, but that's also because they're kind of part caster. And magic is strong. Magic is super versatile. Lets you do tons of damage way far away and other things. So, you know, is it more broken than wizards and sorcerers and other things? Probably not. don't know. I think it'll be fun. So, yeah. Yeah. Hang out, chillin', waiting for peoples. Oh no, we're supposed to start in a minute. No one's here. Sad. Oh well, oh well. Let's see here, Part of me just, for some reason, feels like I should talk to you all and try to be, like, entertaining or something, but then another part of me just wants to be me and, like, go play Beloutro or something while I wait for people to show up. I should probably maybe set up and do D&D session properly and be a good DM, but, like, nah. I'll improv it. It'll be great. I was going to have all these stat blocks. Nah, I'm just gonna make stuff up. It'll be fine. Anyhow. How's we all doing, chillin'? I would like to hear you guys' thoughts and comments. I think that'd be cool. Oh, that's a thing I could do. I could go check out on previous videos, see if people did comment. Been busy, so I haven't got a chance to do that. How does one do that? I'm new here. Oh, that's right. I used to do Mid-Lane Madness ARAMs. I haven't played that league in so long. Forgot about that. Day 3, Rangerness 11. Views, 0 comments. Oh, there's a comment on this one. Top tier content. From Tight. And this one. Oh, there was a comment and someone removed the comment. How interesting. Again, apologies for the new Ranger stuff. We'll probably go over it right at the end again, too. Just because, Views. 12 people. Hello, meeples. Yelling out. Makes sense, no one did this one. No one knows. Checked out day 3 for the 11th level. I see.
What the hell happened?
Huh? Oh, welcome. Welcome, Fox. We are recording, speaking to the people. Thank you for joining us. And
oh, cool.
you just showed up out of the blue. No, suddenly I don't know what to do.
Because Wisp, like, disappeared out of the other thing, out of the blue, and also I saw you in the same chat as me for like a split second, so I was confused. That's why I'm here. Apologies if that's unplanned for.
Oh, you're fine. Did you build a Ranger?
I have not built him up to the level that we're required for currently because I have been meaning to speak with you about that again. Also, because the previous time that we had built him up, I got him up to a specific level, like you had said, and then it's constant catch-up.
Yep. Well, you're here now. You can make them. I don't think it's too difficult. You just to level it up like any character. They're now level 15, I believe.
Hi, Wes.
That, Wes?
I said yes, I think so.
Yeah. 15 has a very rare item.
Okay.
And yeah, that's kind of it.
Yeah. Right then. I can do that. You disappeared out of the other channel, so you confused the hell out of me earlier.
Yes, I know. I was here to hear that.
Let me open Roll20 and get on working on it.
Oh, is Iron gonna be in this finally?
I have no idea.
Yeah, Twig and Fox's character were supposed to be part of a team.
Well,
Supposed to be, but things
Oh,
happen.
Kona.
yeah.
What did you think of my Quiver of Tricks thing?
Quiver of Tricks.
I sent you the link a little while ago.
I'm guessing that was the magic item you chose.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But
was that the
then-
link for the
yeah.
100 different arrow types?
Yeah.
I have not looked at that properly, if we're being honest, because I forgot.
Okay.
Let's
I mean, I can go with something else if you want.
As for, I mean, as I said, I want to playtest the things I've made first, and if we're gonna add things, new things, we'd add them after proper playtesting, because I want to try to balance some stuff out. So, ideas are cool, and keep them, write them down, that's good, but
Okay.
there's a lot to go on. I have only so much
Alright.
time. Though I do think that's a... I feel like that should be probably any ranger thing, being able to make special ammunition.
Specialty munitions are a way of life. Whether it be making a unique flaming arrow for driving, hostile orcs out of the brush or whatnot. I don't know what I'm babbling on about. I just started talking and now I'm still talking.
Ah.
That tends to happen.
Hey Stars, what do you think of his rambling? Put in the comments. That's all my little chat, my groups, my esteemed guest.
Stars.
They'll call them stars. Be a
Oh my
little
word.
silver moon and they'll be stars. And they get to be stars. They get to make their own spotlight. Burned bright. Brighten people's day.
And eventually
Shove
go
the
out in a
sun
giant
down
fucking
their throat.
explosion.
Make it bright whether they want it to or not. Say smite.
And as I said, eventually blow up in a giant frickin' explosion.
Well, at least they burned bright. Definitely would brighten your day. Shine on,
Yeah.
everyone.
Until it ends.
Shine on.
Immediately.
No, they got like billions of years before it ends.
I mean, the explosion.
Nah, that's not them ending. That's them just transversing themselves and moving elsewhere.
I disagree with your way of thinking.
Law, energy cannot be created or destroyed, or the matter and whatnot. That star's still gonna exist. Just
When you're
differently.
dead and rotten, you're no longer you. You are matter being consumed by other things. Consciousness is not matter, it is simply just electrical wavelengths.
Were stars ever alive? I didn't know those were living things. Wow.
You do this quite often. I try and explain something and then you feign ignorance. Ugh. What happens?
Oh, do you want to up the cost of Aerostorm at all?
I was just joking around. Yeah, we must up the cost last time. I think I like it at the, what was it, 14?
Yeah, 14.
Yeah.
What?
I think it's
Up the
14.
cost of one of
Okay.
the abilities because it's a little strong.
I hope that's not the ability that, or one of the abilities that I have, because then I'm going to have to completely reconsider what the hell I'm doing.
I mean,
Well, the one I'm doing is Aerostorm, 20 ammunition and 14 focus points, which is what'd you say it was similar to Fireball?
yes. Except twice over.
Yeah, and you have it at level 1.
Well, you don't have it. Well, you technically could have it level 1, but there would be no way to cast it at level 1.
Specialist.
It's
we go around
essentially
level
a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
Specialist could probably rock it off at level 2.
No. Because at level 2 you're not a specialist, you don't get your subclass until 3.
Hard ass.
Yeah. Well, technically, how many points do you start out with? I forget.
You start with
A
2
level-
plus 2, so you get 2 per level.
Uh,
So,
So even if you take the feat, that gives you 4. That would be
6
Uh,
at level 1.
4. I think.
And at level 2 you would have 8. And at 3 you would
Yeah.
have 10. You would still have to wait until 5th level if you took the feat.
Okay.
Which at that point, it would be really broken. I mean, people would still be doing Fireball. You'd be able to cast this 5th level spell once and then be able to do nothing else. Which I think is pretty strong. But, you know, you just wouldn't be able to do anything else, so you'd just essentially be out of spell slots. Used it all in one ability, but it is a pretty good
Yeah.
ability. I don't know. If we didn't have a set feat, typically you shouldn't be able to cast it until level 7, unless you're a specialist. In which case, I don't
Yeah.
think you get the bonus special points until 7 anyways, actually, now that I think about it. I think you just get a bunch of talents, you don't get more points until later. That's their second ability. In which case, you know, yeah. I think that's fair. Other people are being able to cast 4th level spells. Sure, you can cast a 5th level one, but it's under the same pretense of it would take all of your focus points to do so.
Yeah.
It would be like if a person was just like, hey, instead of casting Fireball, let's cast Cone of Cold. Do a 60-foot cone. Be pretty strong.
Can't believe this is coming out of
Yeah.
the same person that built fucking AO and IO.
Same person.
No, I know.
AO also was, they didn't use combat spell, they just didn't hurt others.
Not what I was getting at, but yeah.
They just buffed and debuffed. Turns out you can be OP without dealing damage.
Anyway.
Ahri's also a great example of that. Not doing damage. Sort of.
Nothing under Bahamut's teaching said you couldn't deal damage. You're just using it as an excuse to be a coward.
No, Fox never once said she ever used Bahamut as an excuse to not. In fact, she straight up says, if you are evil and you refuse to change your ways, we are going to eradicate you from existence. I don't see how that's... She just fights in a particularly unique way.
Why so?
By causing others to kill themselves and harm themselves, thus giving the person the
Now isn't that quite evil?
Just giving the person the ultimate choice of whether they want to stop their violent ways or not. If they choose to not stop until the very moment that they die, in which case they would then kill themselves. But in return, like, Mari's giving them that chance to, hey, change your ways. But, you know, I don't think it's evil that if you stab me with a sword, you're the one that feels the damage. I mean, we both feel the damage. I think you're still the evil one for stabbing me with a sword. It's just shared suffering. And then you realize, ah man, if I stab you, I also take damage. Let's keep stabbing you until I die, or one of us dies. I still feel like you're the evil one.
I will find a way in order to break that, one way or another.
I mean, there's plenty of ways to break it.
Because I know for a fact that with the way that it goes and the fact that
the easiest
has...
way is ranged. You have Eldritch Blast. If you really wanted to, you could just take, like, the 300-foot thing and just always be out of range of me.
How would that...
Well, I can't exactly cast the thing if you're not in range for me to cast it on you. There's kind of like a 60-foot cast range.
Look at Fox. What about him decries the, creed of I use range?
I'm just saying that's the easiest way to get around.
Homie is not ranged.
But you have Eldritch Blast, you are a warlock. And you were just asking for a way to find around her thing, and I was just pointing out the obvious, most simple one. Just used range. Alternatively, you could blink in and out of range. For example, you could have Vono stand outside of the 60-foot area, run in, do your attacks, and then swap places, and all of a sudden, you're out of range, and I can't cast it on Vonos.
I worry that might not actually work out that way, considering the fact that our souls are kind of intertwined for those two things.
I can't. Vonos is a different entity. It's like echoes. I cannot cast Bestow Cursed on your echo and have it inflict on you. It just doesn't work like that in D&D.
Well, I have another idea, or another DM to say I fucking told you so too.
It's like if someone casts Lightning Bolt on your echo, what happens to the echo? It dies. The damage doesn't go to you. I mean, sure, I could probably technically cast it on Vonos, though as soon as I take 1 point of damage, Vonos would disappear because that's how an echo works.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden the thing would be broken, and it'd be like, yay. You know.
Yes, West High, we hear you.
What about Rothin?
I was just hopping.
I don't really have
my new ranger stuff.
Didn't really have a big enough issue with Mari, which is why I'm confused that you pulled her out.
What about Hrothgar, though? He's using my new ranger stuff.
He's alright, if not a bit antagonistic in character.
But combat-wise, I suppose you guys
Combat
haven't
wise,
actually
he does
seen
quite
him.
well.
But you haven't actually seen him now that I think about it. He has been in 0 combat that you know so far.
No, but looking at the way that you've built your ranger styles, combat-wise, he looks like he's going to fare quite well.
He's not going to be better than the guy with the baseball bat.
No, I think all of your guys' rangers there are going to be better than him, considering you guys are kind of like double his level or something. I don't know. I also picked a Beastmaster, so I think the proper comparison would be Cotton.
True.
We have a fucking Cotton Eye Joe amongst our party.
No,
No,
just Cotton.
Cotton's a bear.
Cotton's a bear.
Aye.
He's a fluffy bear. Gives great hugs.
He's pink.
Huh.
Yes, it's been one of those games, Fox.
Speaking of, I want to take a, I want to have my companion become an adorable companion and snuggle people to unconsciousness.
Oh.
But anyhow,
Do you need help, Fox?
I'm going to need help, yeah. I've been out of this for so fucking long. My mind is a mushy, gelatinous mess at the moment.
I mean, well,
I'm not right at the moment.
alright,
Yeah.
go to
Gelatinous mess all the time, alright?
Okay, Fox.
important
Fox,
links.
Fox.
If you go to the thread, and then we're gonna go towards the pinned message. One moment. Pins. Ranger class. We're gonna go up there. You're level 15. So, you should have already had a level 11 ranger. Level 12. Ability score improvement or feat. Increase your ability score. Pick a feat.
Moment.
Which one is he doing?
Specialist.
Oh, you're doing specialist as well?
I was going specialist originally.
I
Was
think
it
it's the
Trapper?
most simplistic. I think it's definitely the easiest to get in because it just does. You don't have anything additional rules, it's just you do what you already do, just more of it.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm running specialist right now.
Yeah.
What were you trying to say originally,
recall?
West?
What do you mean?
You were trying to get my attention for something.
I was just gonna ask if you're able to level up yourself. Because you seem like you need Titan to be able to do it.
I have forever struggled with level up due to the fact that I am a brainlet, but I think I might be able to manage for this one.
I make characters like
Apologies
once
to.
a day.
Oh, one moment, I'll just mute myself. Apologies, peoples. That this is taking so long. I know if I looked at the thing, I have a giant open area with all this combat ready and available. It's gonna be like cool, and we're kind of waiting. So apologies if you were expecting action. It's kind of lacking. Not much we can do, but people don't show up. But yeah, we'll wait. We'll just be starting late, I'm sure. And or we might have to do this at another time. In which case, yeah, we could chill out. I could open, play some other games or something. I don't know. We'll see. It's all stories. We could do D&D stories.
Oh dear God, I haven't leveled him up since fucking level 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, just
I also apologize for all the cursing you're about to hear.
I believe Ranger class is D8, so
You haven't
can just
done
go
it
fast and
since
make it
7.
up.
Well, great news for you, Fox. At level 8, it's an ability score improvement or a feat, so you're still doing the exact same thing.
Okay, yes, grand. Leaves me a shit ton of fucking decisions, because I'm terrible at these.
We'll just
If
increase
you
your
can't make a
ability scores
decision,
then. You don't
yeah.
have to pick a feat. You could just say, I want more stats. Anyhow, chat, what are we doing here? We just chilling out, listen to the music, vibing. Yeah. Well, speaking of, I also have a different group of peoples and whatnot who's doing a Icewind Dale Rime of the Frost Maiden, and we're approaching, we're in chapter
cool.
5 of 7, so we just got 2 more chapters left, so we're approaching the end of that. Honestly, it'll probably be like another 12 to like 14 sessions or whatever. When I'll be right back.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Apologies for being late.
I am
Alright,
slowly
back to Icewind Dale.
readapting to stuff because my brain has
Would
been a
you
mush.
guys care to see me stream what campaign we're
How are
starting
you?
in? We're thinking maybe we take the original
Evie.
our characters from the Icewind Dale and jump straight into Descent into Avernus,
Yeah.
or Avernus, or however you say it. I think it's Avernus.
Fox might need your help.
Help with
Why did I say
everything.
Avernus? That's a character.
Struggling to
Descent into
exist.
Avernus. Because there's some stuff in the
Lord,
Icewind
Yeah, it
Dale
turns
that
out
we'd
he
be able to tie
hasn't
there. I think it'd be a
edited
pretty
his
cool
character
story
since level
to
7.
connect the characters. And then we're going from essentially 1 to 20, which would be fun. But I don't know, if you guys want to see that,
Had been prepped for the
Yay.
level 7 game, and then
could
after
probably
that,
do that.
a shit ton of stuff came up.
That's the thing. Also, plan to do more here. I think after the Ranger thing, I might
wish
do
this
Curse
was
of
more-
Strahd or something. That'd be a
What's
fun
the
game
word?
to play with peoples. Yeah. I don't know.
What is the
You
word?
guys let me know.
I
I will
don't
just do
fucking know.
variety streams. Or playing games. I don't know.
It's the idea of the word.
Wow. Anyhow. I'm
Laid
not
out
actually
a little bit better, I guess.
Hello.
What?
Welcome, welcome. The
Hello.
Gems have joined us.
Hi, Jeff.
We are acquiring more.
Come on, I got a question for you.
Yes.
If Fox is doing specialist now, do you want me to change to a different subclass?
No, it's fine. No need to change.
Alright. That's up to
If you want to try something new out, that's totally fine. You can change if you want to. But that goes for everyone. But, you know,
I figured you probably wanted to just like cast as many classes as possible.
that was the original idea at the beginning, but you know, we're already at level 15. We have just this and then 20 for the Ranger thing. And then we have a bonus thing where it's just going to be mixed classing, where you guys get to multi-class as much as you want. The only requirement is you have to have 3 levels of Ranger, so you at least have a subclass. And then you can do whatever else you want.
Wow.
Where was the link for the thing again?
The Ranger
There's no
list
link.
is important links, and then the thread,
Are you talking about Rogue One?
or the...
Yeah,
oh,
roll 20.
I can repost it, give me a moment.
I apparently never got it
You
either.
gotta save that, man.
This is the first session you are joining. It makes sense you haven't got it. Where should I put this?
What?
Can't talk can't talk right now is probably the best place to put it.
There we go. Roll 20. That's probably not going to work now I think about it. Hang on. Invite players. I should
So?
copy this thing. Hang on.
Fucking close to having my medication,
There
but
we go.
it's close to it.
Yay.
Still, everything is fucking
Oh.
word salad when I look at it.
By the way, to remind other people that have joined and are unaware, I am recording this already. We are streaming, we are live.
Grand.
Ah, okay.
I told you when you joined, Fox.
Yeah, I don't think I was joined at that point, but it's whatever. I hope I was
Apologies.
more.
You now know this.
All the other ones have been recorded.
What was that?
Well, yeah, but I didn't know she was gonna wait until everyone was in before starting the recording.
Mm.
Well, I started at 11,
Normal.
and I was just talking to people, you know? Saying hello to the chats, giving them news.
Ah,
Hang out.
it's hard to tell because a lot of people like joke about that now. You know, like, hey, chat, what should I do? Sort of.
So are we at level 15?
Yes.
Yeah.
15, and you got a rare item.
Hmm.
As I
I
said, we're
forget
coming
to do
towards an
that.
end. It's going to be this big old fight, and then you guys will be level 20. And then we have bonus episode of just multi-classing.
I'm trying to do something, but all the dialogue, all the text is word salad in my eyes right now.
Oh.
Alright, what do you want to do? I'll walk you through it, because it's not difficult for me.
Let's just level him up to level 15, because the last time I had it, or was able to level him was 7.
Did you do the feat / ability improvement? Or are you still 7?
Still 7, haven't decided on a feat or ability. Ability score increases, just add +1 to one of my abilities.
Plus
Plus 2.
2.
Ow.
Or 1 and 2 different abilities. In which, what do you want your character to do? Do you want to deal more damage? Do you want to be an actor? Do you want to phase step and be Feywild magic? I don't know.
Hey, Silver,
Yes.
What's going on?
how about if after level 20 we start dual classing?
I said, as you said, we're going to do 15, 20, and then a bonus episode where we multi-class. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
dual. You can put 5 different classes as one. The only requirement...
No, that's not what that means. I was joking with you.
Oh, you
Dual
mean
class is where
going
you start
epic?
from level 1 with 2 classes.
Yes, so you want to
Oh.
go epic. We are not going epic.
It's also called Gestalt, I believe. I actually played that in Pathfinder once for an SCP.
After
was
said playtest,
wild.
I don't know, I think I'll play I'll probably adjust some things, but I think, I don't know, probably hang out, play other games. I might actually start another campaign. I have a few things I want to run.
Yeah.
We could do, the Shattered Obelisk, if you guys want to do that. We could do Curse of Strahd. I do have a
Curse of Strahd is a
Pathfinder
long
book.
one.
We could do Eberron. We could do Strixhaven. I think that one would be super fun, cute, and way more chill and less combat focus and way more roleplay.
I feel like Pathfinder is going to be even harder for Box to do.
Alright.
I don't know, I might be able to do that.
I mean, I played Pathfinder. It'd take me a little while to get back into it, but I'd be down. Yeah.
I'm just saying stuff I have. I could also
Alright,
make a
I-
custom thing, make stuff up. Could do murder mysteries.
Yeah.
Could do, I don't know. We could could do Arena and fight each other. We could not even do D&D. We could go play Heroes of the Storm or Unlisted or Valorant. I don't know.
Anyway, I have the stat increase. Is that the only thing for level 8?
Yes, that is level 8.
Okay, 9.
9, you get Landstrider and Vanished. Those are just passive abilities you'll have.
I haven't done the HP roll thing for upping a level.
We'll just do that at the end because we could just do it all at once.
Okay.
Or we could do it all now, right?
No,
What are we
For
doing?
the end, I guess. I'm just leveling myself up because I haven't been able to level my character up since level 7.
10, you have Focus Talents.
Go over 9 again.
Landstrider
not-
and Vanish, they're 2 passive abilities you just have.
Okay, I did not catch that originally, and you just immediately, kind of glazed over them.
Fox. Calm.
There was a
You
lot of
missed them, it wasn't her glazing.
people talking at once, and it was...
Just
Would you like
Nope.
to know what they do?
I will look them up, I suppose. Unless they're in the thing.
They're in the Ranger test material. As for Vanish, Vanish is the exact same as the other Ranger. It used to be at 14, it's not. Landstrider is essentially the same thing as the other Ranger, except it's improved slightly.
starting at 9th level, moving through difficult terrain costs you no extra movement. You can also pass through plants or rocks without taking damage if they have thorns, spines, or similar hazards. In addition, you have advantage on saving throws against plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement, such as Entangle.
The also reason how that was buffed is the original plant thing only was non-magical, but now affects also magical things. So if someone casts Spike Growth on you, and they do that super speed strat where they're going to grapple you and grind your face into the ground and run 14,000 feet to do a ton of damage to you, it won't damage you. You just take no damage. I don't know when that's going to show up, but yeah, you take no damage from spike growth or other things. That's the slight improvement.
Now, for my Landstrider, I have additionally you have advantage on check to prevent being lost. Or is that something different?
That was on the second line, I forgot to read it.
Okay,
Yes.
just making sure. I'm just like, oh, did I pop that off something else?
That was an addition I made. Vanish is you don't leave a trail unless you want to. You can't be tracked by non-magical means.
Okay.
10, you get focus talents. You can pick more of those. Because you're a specialist, you get to pick 3 more.
Yeah. It might be better just to kind of wait with those until the end as well.
Because you're gonna pick more again. You'll end up picking more later. 11, you get a subclass feature.
Did I ever jot down how many goddamn specialist things that I had?
We can do that at the end. You'll have a total and you can change them out on long rest, so you can pick all new ones if you wanted, or whatever.
The points, I mean. Whatever.
Oh.
It's fine.
The number of
Points are
is
going to be
static.
32. Just to let you know now, 32.
One at a time, please.
You get 2 per level plus 2. Since you are level 15, you'll have 32. Because you're a specialist, you also get to add twice your proficiency bonus. At 15, I think you guys have a plus 4, so you get 8 more, so I think you should have 40.
I don't think that's how that math works. The 32 is specialist for me.
That's not right.
That's including the bonuses.
How is that not right? You get 2 per level, so 15 times 2 is 30 plus 2, because level 1 you get plus 2 for 32. And then you also get to add twice your proficiency bonus due to a subclass feature.
So yours should be 42.
No,
Mine
just
should be
40.
44. 44. Because I have a feat that gives me +4.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll
I think
be
I just didn't
46.
I probably didn't update them since 12, and I didn't notice that. Okay. So you have 40, I have 44. Unless you want to take that feat.
Yes. So you have 40 focus points, dogs. Yay.
Alright.
I forget what the ranger subclass feature is, but it's something.
Refocus.
Refocus, you get to recover focus points. So now you can have even more.
How does that work?
You can use your bonus action to recover 5 focus points. You could use this ability a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and regain all uses at the end of a long rest. Very simple.
What happens if I have 2 advantage on something?
Well,
Unfortunately,
normally
it doesn't stack.
for normal
Alright.
D&D purposes. However, it depends on your advantage because we've been using a different system where you get a +2. So you could have advantage and +2.
I got advantage on perception, wisdom, and investigation for things that require my eyes.
Ah. Yeah, no, those are just... You have advantage twice over. Fox, ability score improvement again for 12th level. Tell me when you're good.
That's a 19 in my constitution now.
Nice. 13.
That's also going to require redoing my HP at some point.
13. Primal Sense. So, what Primal Sense does is you can't be surprised. If you're first in initiative, you get a surprise round. If you already can't be surprised, you get advantage on the initiative roll.
What? I didn't get picked up on that. What the fuck?
14. You get 3 more focus talents. Yay!
Hang on. Okay.
15. You get Ranger subclass feature. Yours, I believe, is something with getting expertise and whatnot. Let's see here. Wisdom with age, 15th level. You get 3 skill proficiencies, 2 expertise, and skills you're already proficient in. So you just get a bunch of stats.
One moment. Where the hell is that? Okay.
Now, you just gotta pick your talents. Because you get 2 there, and then you get another 3 there for 5. And then, let's see here. At 6, you would get 3 more. So you'd have 8 at 6. And then at 10, you'd get 3 more, so you'd have 11. And then at 14th, you'd get 3 more, so you'd have 14 talents to pick from.
Cool.
And
So
Okay.
14 ranger talents to choose from. Now where is the list of ranger talents? Is that just
If you click the
then
pinned
Ranger
messages,
Secretary.
the top pin should say Ranger Talent List. There are a lot.
Yep.
And more.
Kind of give him, personally, it gives me choice paralysis.
I have decision paralysis normally. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Specialist may have been the wrong class in that case.
This entire ranger setup might have been the wrong class.
Yeah, I don't think it's a class for you because it's very build to your own.
It's really choice heavy.
Yeah.
You've seen the way that I play Fox.
Well, let me make some recommendations for you. The first aid one. Forget where that is, right? The bandage skill. I forget what it's called. Even though I made it. It's a great one.
I don't.
Hunter's Mark's a good option if you want damage. There's Makeshift Medicine. That's an okay one. There's armors, there's ghillie suit, there's focus attack. That's a pretty cool one because if you miss an attack, you can spend focus points to give yourself a +2 for every focus point spent, up to 3, so a +6, to try to turn that attack into a hit. So you miss, and you could be like, so a 14 doesn't beat it. How about I spend a focus point and make that a +2? Does a 16 hit them? It was an 18. Alright, never mind, I still missed it. Fire Barrage, good cone arrow, cone effect. Arrow Rain, not a bad one. One more step you might like. You can spend 1 focus point to move 5 more feet. Volley, that's a good one. You can just make an additional attack. You can do this any number of times, it just costs 5 focus points. Arrow Storm, twin attack. You can focus dodge, volt.
Saying a lot of stuff here and I'm struggling to keep up. Apologies.
Stone plates might not be a bad one. Well, for this combat, maybe not the best, but the other one, the bark skin, that one's probably pretty good. Give yourself bonus AC temporarily.
If you want to be stupid, you could just basically pour them all into Long Journey and gain like 100 feet of movement.
That's also an option. You can take Long Journey any number of times.
Each time gives you +10 movement speed.
Yep.
Just passive.
I imagine
So you could end up with like 100 feet of movement.
If you
I imagine that seeing a almost 8-foot tall Goliath with a fucking pickaxe just bull charge at somebody would probably scare somebody pissless.
Yeah, we already have that though.
I mean, it's an option. You can do that if you want to. If that's your play style, you could 100% say, I'm taking 140 feet of movement speed on top of my 30, get 170 feet of movement speed, and then I'm going to dash at them.
Yeah, our speedster is a robot with crossbow hands.
Now it only depends on if inertia damage is the thing in this.
It's not.
It's not.
Damn. And also reminds me, there's actually a rule out there for plunge damage, which I think you would find interesting, Kona.
Yeah, I call it the pancake. Both of you take the fall damage.
I mean, if that's the case, then I can give someone a lot of fucking damage. I have winged boots,
Yeah,
so
you
I
could-
can just fly basically as far as I want.
Yeah, you could fly and then drop yourself and crash. That's a fun story. You guys will love this. There was a little thing that I did once. So, I was playing a monk wizard, and I had this genius idea. I had a pet. I forget what they were, but they I think it was a wolf, and I had them grapple a target, so they had them stop. So during my turn, they showed up, they went over and grappled them. I decided to then say, I'm just going to dimension door 500 feet straight over their head. And then just drop. I'm just going to have us both just collide into each other. Because I will fall the 600 feet at the end of my turn. So instantly, I'm just going to smack into him. For the 50d6 falling damage. And then, but there's a caveat. I had someone else, a cleric, casted Death Ward on me. So, I just falled 500 feet, smacked into this guy who couldn't run because he was grappled, and he was just staring up and he couldn't run, and he was just like, wham! And then I exploded into marshmallows. There was just a geyser of marshmallows fountaining up and splattered and rained against the ground. My character had a bunch of marshmallows on them, and the first thing I bought when I finished the mission, I spent 1,000 gold on nothing but marshmallows. Yes.
You probably made several merchants' day when you did that.
Hey, hey, Silver.
Yes.
How much damage would I deal from the Stratosphere?
Stratosphere? What do you mean? Oh,
2.
So there is terminal velocity. You eventually hit a maximum speed.
Yeah, it's just 200 feet up in this game at least.
200? That's not right.
I think so. I think it's like if you fall 200 or more feet, it does like a capped amount of damage.
Oh yeah, so that's a D&D thing.
Yeah.
If I
So
think, if I
effectively, that's
remember math
terminal
right, I
velocity.
think it's something around like 1,800 feet or whatever. You should hit terminal velocity or whatever in this game.
Well, I just calculated out. I move 40 feet in 6 seconds. That's my speed.
Yes.
And I have 4 hours of winged boots. So if I just traveled straight up, I would travel 96,000 feet or 18.1 miles.
Yeah. So that's the thing with any fly spell. That's
Isn't
just
that
the
about
thing
the point
you
where
can do.
oxygen
You can
starts
just
getting
spend
really
an
fucking
hour
thin?
to fly like 10,000 feet into the air, in which case you can then just start. That's where the raining elephants come into
mic
play.
on.
If people are familiar with that one, where you turn Locust Storm into 1,000 elephants, and you just essentially drop nukes. So, no, as a DM, I'm just gonna say no.
Wasn't that like a plot point in Attack on Titan?
Maybe.
think it was.
I don't know.
Now, if I go to 10,000 feet and then do snap trap, so I'm just dropping traps down on people from 10,000 feet.
Just bear traps.
Ah, yes, orbital strike bear traps. Like
I
that's
feel
a
like the bear
fucking
traps would shatter upon impact.
Yeah, but shares upon impact with your head.
I mean, at that point, it has fallen basically from orbit, and the wind friction will have turned those bear traps into sub-molten metal. So you are essentially
Well,
pouring
no,
molten
10,000
iron on
feet
somebody.
is fine. We're not going in atmosphere burning up. If they went out of
Yeah.
atmosphere, they would die.
Congratulations, you are now role-playing as the super carrier.
Again, I am going to veto it as a DM because no, I just wouldn't let you.
Yeah. No. Just give Twig some tungsten rods, and she's good to go.
Rods from the gods. You know what actually might work? Ball bearings.
It's
From
a-
that height,
So it's a fun thought and everything. I know it's great, guys, but no. I'm
How
just
hard
gonna
would I have to
say,
throw
ah
a gator
man,
ball
the
from orbit?
wind was super windy and all of your ball bearings missed their targets.
Excuse me.
Not if I throw them hard enough.
No, that's just where you get smart and you account for the wind.
Wind changed. Sorry. It changes.
Using
The gods really
Druidcraft!
don't
The
like your
fucking
idea.
wind is staying still as a bird!
You don't have Druidcraft, you're a ranger.
Fuck
And you're
you,
not
I'm
an
multi-class.
arcane ranger, so you can't control the weather.
Fuck you, I'm multi-classing.
You're not allowed to do that yet.
Damn it!
Nuh-uh.
Also, Druidcraft can't change the weather.
Yeah, Druidcraft makes flowers and whatnot. What you're thinking is Gust, which is like a cantrip? Or
Not
is it Gust of
Gust.
Yeah.
Gust of Wind was
Wind.
what I was talking with you about for, what's the word? And that doesn't do that.
Gust is a cantrip where you make a wind blast. As for properly controlling weather and windstorms and whatnot, I think that's called an 8th level spell called Weather Control, or Control Weather.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But he can get pretty much any cantrip he wants at least level 4, because you can take a feat for it.
Yeah.
He does
But
have feats to
also,
spend, so if you
I'm
want
going to
cantrip.
say a cantrip does not stop it. Even if you
I know.
had be able to control the 5 feet of air that's in front of you, the ball bearings, it does not travel the entire way down.
True.
Now this
Yeah,
is why you just rifle the
Let's
fuckers.
ignore all of this and go back to Fox. I'm just stalling so you can pick your stuff. Are you finished?
No, I am not, because I have been struck with decision paralysis. I was telling you that I was going to be suffering from that previously.
I gave you
Calm.
I know you gave me a lot of time. It doesn't matter how much time you give me, as long as my brain is... Apologies.
You know what? Let's just go into it. You can just pick anything you want from the list. You just say, I want to do this. And you can do that 14 times.
I'll just bump the fucking... what's the word?
Long journey.
Bump my movement speed up to 100, so that's 7, and then that leaves me with 7 more to pick from, which is much less than 14.
I mean, yeah, you can do that. Personally, I would recommend Aerostorm, just because it's the most broken one.
It's,
But you don't have
Don't.
to.
I don't have a bow.
it's
I mean,
any
it has-
ammunition, so you could technically do javelins or something.
I don't have a javelin either.
Do you not have
You
a
could just
ranged
pick up
weapon?
50 stones. Or,
I think the original idea for Aaron was going to be a trapper, but then somebody took that up, so I decided to swap over to specialist.
You're a ranger.
Specialist would be the best for trapper because there's no trapper subclass. They're all talents.
I thought you said that there was a trapper.
There's a tower subclass who can make little turrets that do shit, but also no one took that one.
I think I'm having a mental
Yeah.
stroke.
I was thinking
Possible.
about taking that one, but Silver said that taking specialist would be better for like that.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just getting in the way.
What are you trying to do with your with your character? Like, what kind of role are you gonna try to play?
Are you?
You said you got a pickaxe.
Yes. I was
So
going
let's
to
do
do something
damage.
for... Yeah.
First suggestion: twin attack. As a bonus action, you spend 6 focus points and you can make 2 weapon attacks or unarmed attacks against 2 different targets.
Just give me a moment. I'm using... There we go. I'm using copy and paste to swipe them off of the search function.
focus dodge. If you're going to be in there fighting, that one's super helpful. That's just one of the best ones, I think.
Okay, give me a moment to find that.
It's right under twin attack. They're right next to each other.
Okay. There we go. Copy and paste. My old friend, you don't like me.
If you don't have dark vision, take night eyes. Gives you dark vision.
I think Goliaths have it.
Uh,
I think. I might be wrong. Are they one of the rare races that don't?
no, they don't have it. They live up on mountaintops, so I'm not surprised if they don't have it.
Well, Night
Okay,
Eyes give
well,
you 6
there
to
you go.
8 of dark vision. Yay. But also, right under Night Eyes, there's 2 that I think are really good. One is called Enhanced Attack. You can spend any number of focus points to deal 1d4 additional damage. So,
Give me a-
this essentially works like Smite, where you can hit a target and then you can be like, hey, let's do a ton of damage to this one.
Give me just a moment.
It's only a d4, so it's a lot less, but you can do this any number of times.
Give me a moment. That 3 times now. I'm very sorry. I've not been speaking very loudly today.
I will just mute myself and talk to chat then.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Please. God.
Fox. She's not upset. You didn't make her upset. She's just finding something else to do because she's hyper.
Other things. Not really hyper.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
I
It's
noticed.
okay.
I was
Just
worried
work on the
about
character.
You guys, chat. I
Yeah.
didn't want you guys to be bored. And are you guys? You guys aren't able to see what I'm saying. That's yeah. You
I
guys
see
are
the
staring at a little silver
cannon
moon. I don't want to say
isn't
some
playing.
cool stuff, you know.
What about
Correct.
bones?
I also made a melee type.
He's probably under the same implication that I was. I thought that we weren't having the session or that it was going to be late, so I just slept in a bit.
I was not hyper anything. Sorry. Thank you for that though. I was just trying to talk to chat to entertain them and whoever the viewers may be in the future. Hello, people that I don't know. Anyhow, and I was just explaining things, doing stuff because we missed over for where there's that blank area and whatnot. I was just talking ideas to them and whatnot. And that way Fox could focus on doing his thing and I wasn't distracting him. So I was just trying to help out viewers and Fox at the same time. So that was my thought process. But yeah. See, I didn't want this where it's just silence.
Fox is muted.
Time.
He's probably gone to try to calm down or something.
Well. And
Well, I keep unmuting.
yes, I wasn't sure. I didn't get home until like 9 a.m. or something. I think I messaged you guys. I don't know. But I decided I'm just not going to sleep. Well, everyone starts in a couple hours. We'll be fine. So that's it. Also, apologies in advance for everyone out there. I might be slightly loopy today because didn't sleep, but it's fine.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. But yeah, you guys are all good. I know I messaged they might not do this. But we're good, we're here now. And it's not like it's much different than any of the other sessions.
Text
I
down,
think
let's
the only
go.
one we... Is there one that we did start properly on time? I don't think there was. I think the
Not that I'm
first
aware of.
one, the very first one, I think we started on time. But
Yeah, I
we
think
had
so.
talking for like the first hour or two because there's a
Yeah.
lot to explain. And then I realized I was muted for the first half hour, and that's still kind of funny.
Yeah.
Chat couldn't hear me, and I was like, oh no.
You explained so much during
I
that time.
did. I explained so much. Speaking of, oh, I could do that now while you guys build stuff. I never did re-explain that.
I just need one more.
Oh, look. Mental mishap joined the chat. Or, the game.
Boy.
Mhm. You just need one more?
I have not imported my character into this.
I mean, that doesn't really matter too much. As long as you have it.
Oh, did you have a particular mini or something you wanted?
I don't really know at this point.
Alright. I'm
Hang
gonna
on.
put you as this cute little fox maid.
No, I'm looking for something.
Alright.
Why not use the Foxmaid?
I got this other little fox from, Fate, I believe, Grand Order.
Don't worry.
They hang out with Merlin a lot, it's pretty great.
I was looking for something before you even had suggested anything. I just
That's
had-
for later, that's a fun thing. Look, check out this, guys. Chat, local image, that ring. That's gonna go on this map. For next session.
Oh.
Anyhow, that's just a sneak peek. I should oh, that's right, they're still here. You're still looking at T. Why are your characters here?
I have no idea.
You guys
Hanging
throw
out with
them
her.
in. You guys hanging out. You know what? I never did say their size. Maybe they are just that big. They have a 5-foot tall cup.
I mean, they're like a face beard.
That's it. You guys are going in the soup.
Damn!
My own meme has been stolen from me. How dare you?
Not Cotton. Anyone but Cotton.
Yeah, whatever. Put it in
Alright.
soup.
Alright, guys, what do you think? Energy Rush with taurine or Crystal Light with caffeine?
Flip a coin.
This is also sneaky.
Energy Rush.
Mix thing.
Okay, thank you.
Taurine works better.
Yeah, I have a little packets of powdered energy things. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to wake up with.
Well, also be prepared, guys. A little reminder, we are jumping straight into combat. We're gonna immediately roll initiative as per the recap of last session. Let's explain that to everybody real quick. Let's kind of give actually a little rough overview of everything that's went on. You guys were just rangers, you guys were hanging out, you guys meet up every year at this tavern, you guys, you know, and then you guys got a job to deal with some wolves that were attacking carts and whatnot, and you're like, we can take care of the wolves. So you guys went out there.
We could not care of wolves.
Turns out you guys could not. There was werewolves, there was other problems, there was, you guys end up killing them, some of them ran away. There's some magic one, cast some spells. After that, another year goes by, said werewolves strike again, and they kidnap villagers. In which case, you guys then go out there, but there was a trap, and they wanted to lure you away to attack the town. In which case, you guys are like, nah, we're gonna do both. We don't have to save one or the other.
Big, massive, super Giga Chads. We annihilated their away team in one round.
And then you guys zoom back over with
The
haste.
baseball.
Go in there, you killed a bunch of wolves and other things and burned the town. The one casting magic escaped once more, going through a portal to hell. You guys destroyed the portal. And it closed. And then later, a little spirit told you guys to go north. That they were trying to do something evil. Didn't answer a whole lot of questions. You guys were super confused. You guys were like, what the hell? And then eventually, you guys travel northwards to a village, an elven village, in which case you guys got to properly talk to Spirit, find out some information. The system there was appalled. It was terrible, and you guys hated every moment of it. Because there's so many idiots running that town. As I designed, it was great. And you guys got to do a lot of out-of-combat stuff. Turns out a Rakshasa infiltrated the area and was able to acquire said gem to remove the barrier so the werewolves could go to the great tree.
Why is it that 90% of the issues that we've ever had in any of our games is caused by a Rakshasa?
Because they have a +10 to deception.
Rakshasas are a fucking phenomenal antagonist. Oh, wait, sorry, YouTube. Rakshasas are a honking phenomenal antagonist.
Nah.
I didn't even like conceptualize the swore there. I'm just used to it.
And
I'm used to it as well.
yeah, so they did that. They caused things. You guys fought stuff, killed the Rakshasa and the other stuff. We ended early because time and whatnot. In which case we then jumped over and we're immediately gonna say, hey, you saw a bunch of werewolves, portals were opening up, there's all sorts of stuff. Town is ready to fight, you guys rush in there. And yeah. You guys see the werewolf starting to cast a spell on the great tree, starting some form of ritual, and you guys gotta charge in there and stop them. So you guys
Didn't
leave
I
the
close the
village, you
portal
run up the
immediately?
trail going towards a massive tree that has the waterfall flowing from it that was going through town.
Didn't I like close that portal like instantly with my arrow storm?
Yeah, but there's other portals opening up. That's just one portal. That was the portal in town.
Oh shit, I still need to do my HP.
Correct. So it's going to be 8 plus 13d8. No, sorry, 14d8 because you're 15. Sorry, 14d8. So go ahead and roll 14d8 and then add your con mod 14 times.
15 times.
15 times, you're right. You also get it for level 1.
If you want to make it easier, just do 8 plus 15 times.
Say that again.
Or you
If
could
you
do
want to
the
make
average.
it easier, do 8 plus 14 times 5, which is
No, that's giving yourself max
90?
HP. You don't get max, you gotta roll more.
Times 5,
14d8
which is the average of a d8.
plus 8.
So 5 times 14, so 78 plus your whatever your con mod. So you had 19 you said, so 4 times 15.
Seems like he does want to roll, so let's just let him roll.
Okay.
I was trying to ask about what you guys had said precisely for rolling again, because it was so many people talking at once, and I'm...
You have
14d8
Yes, 14d8.
plus 8.
Guy, please stop.
I'm trying to help.
You asked the question and he answered.
No, the voice, I don't know it,
I was trying to speak in a calm and concise manner so that you could understand my words.
Anyhow, Chad, I would like to apologize. I know stuff is
73.
weird and whatnot. I know people with the press.
Look,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
antagonize them. I
Mine
know
is
they're
just
doing
not
stuff. They're
for
probably
today,
going
I
through some
guess.
things. Let's try to support them. Let's give them hugs. Whatnot. Let's not do anything. Want to hear no ill comments or whatnot.
Look, if you don't want to play, you can head out.
I do, though. I just.
And try to clear your head. Just focus on the character.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 73, including the +8.
Plus 60 to
Oh,
that.
Plus what?
60. 60. Should be 133.
Yeah.
That is your HP.
Yeah. Where the hell did I get 72?
What's your con mod?
-2.
That would do it.
Do
He
it.
got a plus 60 due to his con mod.
Yeah. But I'm confused because I just calculated it again and I should have 48. So where the hell did 72 come from?
I don't know.
So, well, yeah, you would have
48.
8, right, if you're doing average, right? So let's go 5 times the 14 plus for 70 plus 8. So that is your HP. 78 is average. Though you didn't add your con mod. So a -2, so you'd minus 28 to it. So you should have 50.
Also.
No, sorry, minus 2 more from that because I didn't do first level. It's 15.
Yeah, that should be 48.
Yeah, 48. That is correct.
I was
Okay.
trying to mention this earlier. I have a single focus thing that I haven't decided on. And I was trying to ask for suggestions, but
Bark
we were
armor.
talking
You put armor
Yeah.
plates onto a creature you can touch. It can be yourself. You spend 2 focus points. For every 2 points gained, you get a +1 AC for the next hour. When you're hit by a damaging effect, you lose 1. You lose the bonus AC. Though, you could just say, I'm slapping 5 plates of armor on me and getting a +5 to my AC.
That works.
It sounds like sappy plates.
Though, if you
Oh,
get
yeah.
damage, it then becomes a +4 to your AC instead of a +5. Then each instance of damage it goes down. So AoE effects are great against that. Though, you know, for the most part, it's going to be great AC.
Hmm.
Could
Honestly,
slap
I'd love to see that in like if we ever do like a roguelike D&D, that'd be great for like an item or something.
I'm sorry, I just realized you guys could. You have so many focus points. Whis could say, I want a +44 to my AC.
Oh, your 42 thing from earlier. That was from the focus points,
Yes.
and mine was totaled out to 40.
40. Just 40 flat. 32 plus 8.
Alright, well,
Yeah, the Kender with 48 hit points, level 15, is just tanking the turret.
I mean, AoEs would still work on you, and crits would still work on you. That would essentially be it. They'd say, hey, make a saving throw, or I'm going to roll a natural 20.
Yeah, and every time it hits me, I lose 1.
Yeah, you lose 1 AC. I mean, at that route, the power might come up first before your AC drops down to a reasonable level.
Well, if it's 1 per attack and it has multi-attack, then I'm probably screwed regardless, because that's going to be like 3 AC drop every round.
I mean, they'd have to hit is the thing. It's when you take damage.
Ah, okay.
So the AC doesn't drop if you block it.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was, regardless of whether it tanks it or not.
Nope, it's only if you take damage is when it's lowered.
So
Which
it's only
is
if it's basically-
hilarious, but also, like, you know, I might have to I should probably put a limit on that one, now that I'm thinking on it.
to a maximum of.
Probably the same for the stone plate, I believe. They do something else slightly different.
I don't know. Let's see here. We'll say feet,
Resistance,
legs,
so it halves the damage.
2, arms 1. I don't know, like 5
Honestly, stone
pieces.
plates are significantly not as good as bark plates, I think.
Which one?
Stone plate?
So stone plate is different. Stone plate is very similar. It just doesn't give you an AC. What it instead does, it makes it so you take resistant to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. That includes magical. So the 3 most basic damage types that you're almost guaranteed to run into, even dragons have it, you could take half damage from said attack. Now, it doesn't increase your AC any, but it does, like, say, hey, I'm going to tank one of these hits. That's also one I should probably put a limit to.
One rare
Well,
artifact or rare.
with the bark plates not having a limit, it makes the stone plates essentially not useful, since you can just basically buff yourself so that you don't take any damage at all versus taking half damage from the resistance. But with the bark plates being limited, then the stone plates make more sense.
No, I think
You
both
can still take,
should be
you can
limited.
still get above that. No, I'm saying they should. I'm saying that if you have unlimited bark plates, there's no need to take stone plates at all. But if you have
Yes, there
limited
is.
bark plates, then there's still a reason to take stone
There's
plates.
plenty of reason to take it because stone plate doesn't care if it's an attack. If I cast catapult on you and I say make a dex save, your bark plates do nothing, but the stone plates would still take half damage. You see, stone plates don't care if it's an attack, it's just if you take damage. Which means traps and other things like a pitfall trap, spikes and whatnot. Oh wow, I take half damage from those. You just gotta think to use it differently. They're just different application.
Also, do you think maybe you should put a weight to these plates as well?
No.
No? I mean, it kind of makes. I just think it makes sense because your Ranger is a survival focused character, so if you're using the survival rules, you'd also have encumbrance. I guess that would kind of interfere with armor, though.
Yes, the whole reason I'm not doing it is because I didn't want these to interfere, particularly with armor. So they don't count as armor, so you could still play as a monk and get these bonuses.
I mean,
and other
you
things.
give it to other people, so yeah.
Or a barbarian could still do it, and you could still have your unarmored defense. And you could have temporarily plates.
It's. Hold on, I'm trying to answer what Fox just typed. Fox, it'll be 1 very rare, 1 rare, and 3 uncommon.
Okay, that's what I was trying to ask about, but you guys were in the middle of a conversation and I didn't want to pester.
You did ask and she did answer, so there's no need for clarification.
I still apologize for everything.
You don't have to.
Question, so I felt like I should answer. But yeah, thank you for answering that, Silver, as you wanted to.
I mean, I agree. For the most part, I think bark plates is probably, in a way, better. You could argue it's better, but it just has different application. I think the ideal way would be to actually use both. Have bark and stone plates. In which case you could increase your AC, but if you do get hit, let's say they beat your AC, because we're going to limit it, like, let's say it's 5 or whatever, right? So, let's say you were wearing studded leather. You got a +2. You have your 5 dex. So you have 17. You have like an AC of 23. And you're like, let's go. If they still hit you, you're still gonna take damage. The bark plate would say, hey, let's take less of that damage.
Yeah, stone plate would be less damage. Bark
Yes.
plate would.
And if you paired it, even if you said unlimited, I would still want to pair it with them because a crit could still hit you, even if you had 100 AC or whatever nonsense. In which
Okay.
case,
Alright,
if it was doing damage of one of the 3 most basic types, not an elemental thing, you would still take half damage from that, and you would turn a crit essentially into a normal attack.
honestly, maybe I should switch out some of my stuff. I could just take like a just like a normal. Basically, every game just be like start with 10 less hit focus points, and it's like, all right, I got 5 of each.
Though they only last an hour.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that, Fox?
I'm on the Wikidot and I'm not seeing a thing for. Wondrous items are the same as magic items, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, just specifying because sometimes things are weird.
Honestly, I
Mhm.
really don't mind what you take. You can be as strong as you want, just playtest. We're level 15. Well, right now it's already approaching nonsense area.
Oh no, I know. I'm just looking through
2
it.
more levels, that's when people's cast and Wish and Materite Storm, so you just pick whatever you want.
As I said, I'm just looking through stuff.
Yeah, I took the amethyst lodestone, so I can cast reverse gravity on people.
I'm so
can just
ready for
make
you guys
all.
to ruin all of my plans.
As it should be.
Yeah. It also gives me the ability to fly, even though I already have the ability to fly.
Yeah.
But I decided, well, winged boots don't cost anything, so
Yes.
yeah, I can now fly for 4 hours and 10 minutes. I also
The
took the
music
efficient
stopped.
liver, because
I should get new music. Hmm.
Yes, Jesus.
Where was it? Yeah, well, we'll just use this. You guys can listen a bit of this. I love this song. But anyhow, enough of that.
Yeah.
We're still just hanging out in a little tavern, doing whatevers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I will say, Silver.
Yeah.
The picture that we're looking at, you know, the owl lady, that's just always what appears in my mind's head whenever you talk.
Yeah.
So for me, that's just you in general.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now.
I'll say that's just what it is.
How's everyone else doing? Yelling
Oh
out.
my god, I could literally just get a fucking Ioun stone by this point.
Yes, you could. You could also get a manual of whatever. You can have one of your stats go to 22. Permanently.
You get 3 cloaks.
You could do a fashion thing. You could be like, I want a cloak of billowing. I want a cloak of, what is it, the manta ray? I want a displacement cloak. And then I want an arc
that
rat
lifestealer is
cloak.
a fucking very rare.
Which one? What?
9 live stealer.
Yeah.
Are there rules against getting like the same thing, the same item type? So I kind of thought there was.
What do you mean
Because it's
by
like,
that?
oh, I got the winged boots, so I can't get other, magical boots that
Oh
get,
yeah,
like,
there
gloves.
100% is. You cannot... Normal D&D, you cannot wear multiple of the same thing. You cannot be like, I have boots of wings and boots of haste.
Hey, wait,
Unless
hang
you're a
on a-
centaur.
Unless you're a centaur or some four-legged thing.
Oh, wait, hang on a fucking second.
I know
Right.
I get a bunch of gloves.
Ghost Step Tattoo. You can move through creatures and solid objects as if they were difficult terrain.
Indeed. There's a horizon walker that will do
Landstrider.
it.
Landstrider. Moving through difficult terrain costs you no extra movement.
Indeed, you could move through creatures and objects as no additional movement.
I could literally just say, hey, fuck you, I'm going through the wall. Be back later.
Fox is now becoming the ghost ball from Putt Putt,
Nice.
Yeah.
or Putt Putt.
And if other people want to do this and don't need a ghost tattoo because their DM's like, you can't have said item or whatever, you know what you can do? You can just play the Horizon Walker subclass. It's a ranger subclass that lets you step into the ethereal plane. Pretty nice.
Just to ask, what are we fighting currently?
Werewolves and demons. Demonic werewolves.
Fiery demons.
Oh.
I would say you will probably also know there's a lot of open area and probably not a whole lot of use of going through walls at the moment.
No, that's not what I'm looking for currently.
Just letting you know. By the way, everyone else, you guys are going to be like, oh look, who do we have here? I brought you guys help. You guys see mystical lady
Shoot
spirit.
him.
Sorry, you're unable to attack in this space. As you look down,
I
you
shoot
kind
him.
of... What?
I shoot myself.
As I said, you can't attack
Oh.
anyone, even yourself. You're not allowed to leave. You're stuck here with me.
I don't consider it an attack. I twist my neck off.
Just bite your tongue.
Good idea.
Head
So I'll
to
be right
the-
back again.
You
Yeah, this is
bite
when
your
the,
tongue. It tastes like licorice.
This is when you're
Damn
your
it.
immersion. This is what breaks your immersion because you can't like pull out your weapon in this area. Try to attack your sword just goes through them with no like damage or anything. What's that thing called? What's that stupid thing that Bethesda does? Essential NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit, or he just sits down.
Stop, you're going to make me fucking throw up.
But, okay. Man, we've been recording for an hour and 37 minutes. I'm sure this content has been just riveting, keeping you on the edge of your seats, up on those tippy toes, just in anticipation of what's
We'll
happening
take a look at
next.
the first episode of Critical Role for the first hour and tell me that shit was actually meant that entertaining.
Yeah, I found it super entertaining.
They didn't even make it to the goddamn mines within an hour. They were still at the tavern.
And they did a really lot of fun stuff in that tavern. I enjoyed it. It's called roleplay.
I also want to say
I wanted them to get into a tavern brawl episode 1. It was... I thought they were going to go to that fighting ring, if I recall there was one. I was like, oh, let's go. We're gonna see Grog beat some people up.
That was not what I was... Expect the unexpected.
Also, mine was just a joke. Sarcasm.
What do you mean?
content being super riveting, engaging.
Oh. I might have found something.
Uh-oh.
So there's an item from Wild Beyond the Witchlight
Okay.
by the name of Steel.
Is it the Vorpal sword?
It's a +2 longsword, which can also cast Revivify and is a sentient object.
Huh?
Though if you required me to grab myself a, what's the word? Or a ranged weapon, I could always just get
No.
a Thunderbuff.
You don't need one. You do you. Rangers don't have to be ranged. I intentionally tried to make a lot of their abilities so both could be applicable. There's
Well, that is grand.
a few that I just like, I kinda can't.
Besides the bear, are any of us actually melee focused? Because I think
Bear.
everyone is basically ranged.
I think it's pretty much just Cotton.
That's the
Yeah,
only
and
person
now-
who chose to do so. I'm just saying it
You
doesn't
need
have
a
to.
melee character.
All of these are swords, motherfucker.
Goodness, the snow is coming down out there.
Yeah, D&D does have a problem with making a lot of the magic weapons specifically sword-based.
Hang on, I'm
What?
checking the Griffin's
Hold on,
saddlebag.
whether I mean, if you think about it, a Vorpal axe would make a lot more sense than a Vorpal sword.
Off with your head, properly this time.
But at the same time, specifying that the sword is able to cut off the head does make it more magical.
It just
Because the axes, you could just assume it takes off the head.
Wow.
It doesn't use Vorpal.
I know, but it just automatically pops the head off if you manage to get a freaking nat 20.
I like to think that you don't even have to aim for the head.
No.
You just get nat 20, you just like graze them on the wrist, and then their head just.
I think that's their whole plan. Don't worry. I could be aggressive and go there, but I'm gonna go cancel.
Yeah, it's like that one Fallout feat. What is it? Bloody Mess?
Yeah.
You just hit them and then they explode.
We're gonna go there anyways. Put some nice pressure in there.
You okay, Titan?
Yeah?
Yeah, you okay?
Well, I'm waiting
mean,
for the
that's
game to
hanging,
start, so I'm
but-
playing a game on my phone.
Oh,
Ah.
sorry.
How about you, Jeff? How you doing?
Well, that's something that would fit,
Oh.
but I don't know if that's a good idea. It's the
Oh, wait,
original
they
Warpick
just go
of
there.
Corrosion that I showed you,
Oh.
Kona.
Okay.
No response.
I think she's doing something.
Probably talking to the
You
audience.
can have the pick of corrosion. I don't mind. You can have that.
Okay. That will make a lot of this much more simple. I'm posting this in notes.
Alright.
Why?
Just so I don't forget. Fine, I'll post it somewhere else then.
Alright, I'm
Well, you
back.
can post it in notes.
I was wanting to post it there so that A, I don't forget it, and B, everybody else can see the stats.
Did I miss anything important?
Not really, no.
Alright.
Anyway, all the rest of my magic items will be much more simple to grab.
Like there. Just feels very controlling.
Hey, like,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it does.
does radiant
But it,
damage do anything special for fiends?
For fiends?
no, unless a particular creature has a weakness to it, no, it doesn't. If you're a paladin, you get extra damage, but that's just a paladin thing.
So radiant is basically for undead, right?
Well, some undead have weaknesses, but not all of them. Radiant's just another damage type. Some creatures have weaknesses, some don't. Most of these don't.
Okay.
What if we open them?
Oh yeah, we forgot about our barbarian game.
Could just go there.
The necromancer's tomb.
What if I just take space? I messed up. Oh no, that's fine. Oh, they did too though.
You're going to hate and love my choice of armor, and aren't there low quality potions of healing? Like, unusuals?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you can have healing potions if you want healing potions.
Armor,
I feel like
big frickin' weapon, and 3 potions of healing to make sure everybody stays upright. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough. Actually, let's just grab one more thing. Where is it?
I love that you got the Rizzler's armor.
Mizium, not Rizium. Shut.
No, it's Rizian.
I'm going to grab an alchemy jug and then smash it over your head.
Okay.
Oh. Blue alchemy jugs apparently produce tea instead of acid or poison. Intriguing.
Wow.
This thing can make frickin' 12 gallons of salt water.
Yeah. And then you drink it to show off what stud you are.
No. That is an instant death.
Yeah.
Oh,
I also realized that I'm looking at my skills. I'm such a tender. I have a 12 in deception, a 13 in stealth, and a 14 in perception. I can see you before you see me. I will trick you, and then I will hide. You'll never find me.
fair.
That's how you do
And I can taunt you a second time.
it. So are we ready?
I am.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yay! As we Mini yet?
I sent you a symbol for you to use for him in
Did?
DMs.
What?
Check your
Oh.
DMs.
When you said use that, I thought you meant that as a weapon, not...
No,
Image.
that was long before I got to the weapons thing. Long before then. Look at the time. I sent that all the way at 12:10.
Yeah, but your words were, just use this, IG. So I thought you were just going to...
At that point, you were asking me about Mini, so that's...
I don't look at it then.
Alright, let's shove that in and get going.
Yeah. Alright. Throwing a pickaxe down. Guys, the fog swirls over once more. The owl one says, who do we have here? Help to aid you in your endeavor. And... describe your character. What do they look like? What do they see?
A rather tall, close to 7 foot Goliath man cloaked in fur, or in a fur overcloak with relatively standard, if not slightly beaten and shabby clothes underneath. Definitely it looks like he's been within the wild for quite some time. His face has stains of mud and he looks a little bit frustrated.
As you are told, you will help them, or you will die trying. And then the fog disappears and it swirls, and you guys see your guys' selves on the battlefield. Elves have already engaged in combat. As you see the great hell portals opening up, entities are flooding through, werewolves are running over up onto the thing, up onto the river, the cliffside where the waterfall is. You guys see the burning magic circle of a familiar werewolf by the tree, performing some form of ritual. You guys can move yourselves to where you guys want to be a little bit, but let's roll for initiative.
Big waves at the person who appears. Oh, well, you look at that. Sorry. What the fuck was that?
Sudden Italian.
How do I port a
Would you look
character
at
over?
that?
How do I port a
Oh,
character
well.
over to this?
I
Just
have no idea.
have it open in another screen.
Why did you build it in a different server?
At first, I didn't know that there was a Roll20 for this, and I hadn't built it in a server. I just had it in the character compendium thing.
You could just use it in the other one, where it's fine.
Okay! I was just asking a single question. I understand now. That's fine.
I'm not annoyed with you, Thor.
Don't know how.
Woohoo! I didn't get a nat 1 for once. I've literally
Alright.
gotten a nat 1 for initiative every time we played.
That is a 15 for me.
See?
I'm just rolling them as groups, by the way.
Oh.
I think that's everyone. We got the werewolves, we got the Ganon, the fire dudes, the wolves, those guys. Yep.
Hey Jeff,
What?
what's your dexterity?
There's one extra.
Do I do this the small number or the big one?
It doesn't matter.
20.
Okay. So you go before me.
Yeah.
I'm just doing the turn.
The lower number on top
So,
is your
one
bonus.
moment, I'm gonna write these all down. I'm gonna put can't talk right now. So, anyone 25 to 30.
Nope.
No 25s to 30s. Alright, so 20 to 25.
I got 22.
Jev, you're
Look
up
at 20.
first. What?
We both got 22, but he has a higher bonus, so he can go first.
Jev, and then, what was your character's name again? Was it Twig? I think it's Twig. Yeah.
Fine.
Jeb, Twig, alright. 15 to 20. Alright,
Think it's
Firewolves are 16.
What'd you get, Fox?
I got a 15.
Then Fox.
Okay.
Oh! Okay, I figured out how to add it.
Nice. Alright, 10 to 14. No one, man. Well, Cannon goes at 14. 5 to 9.
I got 6.
Cannon.
A 10.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, you said Cannon. I see. So just the Stitches are gonna go next then. And then you said a 6, which means the Infernal guys are gonna go after that. And then you rolled the 6, the same as the werewolf, so you'll go next. What's your character's name again?
The Squib.
Squib, right, Jimmy the Squib. Alright, and then 1 to 5?
Yet.
No one, 1 to 5.
Do the werewolves go before or after you?
They go after. So is that correct? Is it just going to be Jev, Twig, Fox, and Squib? That looks right.
Alright, I think I got them all for the notes. There might be something that goes before us, but
this guy ends up hitting a baseball, and then the human guy ends up chasing after and taking that baseball and running, and Cotton's like, oh no, I gotta get my human back. And he's like, that's my ball! And comes sprinting after him.
that's actually.
He was just too drunk.
Oh jeez, you got that.
Alcohol.
He turned into that boot. What's that?
So they'll be safe on the side. If they show up, they can return. But yeah. Oh, I forgot the elves.
I believe Twig is about 50 feet.
17 elves will go. Which means they should be right in front of the wolves.
I can't really hear you currently. I'll be right back. There's a bit of a noise on my end.
Alright. Jev, you're up first. What would you like to do? Combat
How does
has
flying
two.
work?
You fly.
It's the same as walking, but up.
Yeah.
Does it give me like any advantages?
You're flying.
Keeps you
melee
out of
people
melee
can't
range.
hit you.
Alright.
Yeah, anything on the ground without the reach to get up to you just can't fucking touch you.
As for... Depending on how you do get a flying speed, it may be equal to your movement speed. It may have a set, like the flight
It is
spell
equal
gives
to
you.
my movement. It's equal to my walking speed because I got boots of flight, or winged
nice.
boots specifically.
Winged boots. Nice.
I'll put Twig over the other side.
What are these like things next to the werewolves?
Which things?
These. Oh, I can't ping.
Describe what
These
they
things.
look like.
Elves.
Those are elves. Those aren't enemies. Okay.
Yes, elves have joined you in the combat.
I was really close to just opening fire on elves.
Yeah,
Didn't know.
please
You
don't kill
can
them.
if you want.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I mean, in Battlefield, people die all the time.
Yeah, but like typically not the friendly fire.
I have stories I can tell you about.
I mean, it's safe to use your Overwatch range on those guys, considering you can choose whether to hit them or not when they move.
Yeah.
We could already implement the Helldiver subclass. You could start throwing some orbitals onto your own teammates.
Yeah, I'd like to like move.
I would like to cast 500 kilogram bomb. Twin
Center
spell.
on
Two of them.
Fox.
It's just a whole bag of holding with 30 fireballs in it.
I'll put a bag of holding at the bottom of the ocean.
I can do that.
What do you spell that?
Cone.
Where the fuck is my jacket?
I don't know.
Sorry.
There you go. I cast
That'll have to be
Overwatch.
censored. I apologize.
Nice. Are you going Overwatch?
Yes, that's Overwatch.
You may make attack against 5 enemies, or also the elves if you wanted to.
I just wanted my.
I will make an attack against all 5 enemies.
Okay.
Alright, now time to bet whether or not I remember how this works.
I was wanting my jacket because I'm cold. Apologies.
Yeah. So you just
soon.
roll
Don't
attack
have to
against
explain.
each one of them.
It's a chilly day.
If you wanted to make this fast, you could just say, I'm making one attack roll and say that's for all of them. That's okay too. You don't have to do it individually. A 30 will definitely hit all of them.
I think I hit them.
You do hit.
Okay, and now
I can get.
Again, you can roll damage
then one.
individually, or you could just roll once and say it's all, and we could double the crit. Up to you.
so
God damn it.
this so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Alright, so we're just gonna go
Are
closest
any of
to you,
these
top
within
down.
5 feet of each other?
They are
They're not.
not.
Alright.
The elves are. You can shoot some elves.
No,
I
there's an small AoE effect on my bow.
Ah. So, let's see here.
Anything within 5 feet
21?
takes some damage, I think. Ah, shit, there goes my over.
21 there, and then that's 16 to the next closest one, so 16 there. That's also then going to be, let's see here.
Oh, also, I get to hit Slumbering. I also get to hit this because I did a,
Oh,
Is
should
that a
hit
crit?
This guy. Oh well, this guy will be the crit. All enemies in 5 feet upon scoring a natural 20. Well, there's none in 5
Wait.
feet. Fourth one was 15. We'll just double that to 30. What happens to all enemies in 5 feet?
they just take damage, I think.
Oh. How much?
Let's... Where was...
And 15 to the last guy.
Oh wait, no, that's just the basic description. Never mind. There's nothing in the description. I misread.
Alright, good damage. You damaged a lot of them. Anything
I'm
else?
also flying right now.
You are
so.
flying. And you have some aerial cone effects. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Next up, we got Twig.
Ah, yeah, indeed. I'm considering. Just make a circle. That's not enough. I can't figure it out. Oh no. Sorry, it's a little hard to do this when I'm zoomed out as far as I am. Okay. How do I get rid of it?
I should switch the music to combat music.
How do I get rid of that circle I just drew?
How do you do what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Big is 50 feet in the air. Over on the other side, I'll have her move a little bit. Keep it. And I'm gonna go ahead and spend 14 focus.
Alright.
Nope. Edge. I believe if I do it this way, I should hit both of those big guys
Yes, you do hit both.
and portal. And I don't know if I hit the wall, but
Yeah, it's in there.
alright. Then I'll go ahead and do Arrow Storm.
Wait, what are you doing?
Arrows.
I'm shooting an arrow into the air and it comes down as like a freaking blast.
It's causing
What?
it to rain arrows.
Oh, those are portals. Okay, I didn't register.
Okay.
Apologies.
I need dex saves. Indeed. The Stitches have a -2. The wolf has a +3 though.
Stitches?
Yeah.
Watch out for his chain attack.
Oh, just barely. That my save. Oh,
Savers suck, mother.
yeah, my save is 16, so I did.
Yay! The portal doesn't get a save.
All right. Nice.
You fly up into the air, you ready your bow, you unleashed a volley of arrows that just begin to rain down upon the enemy, pelting the portal, dealing damage to it. 26 points. 26 to these. And 13 to the... There we go.
Can I just have it do it again?
Alright,
What do I
same
have?
things. Are you just doing the same thing? Same spot?
Yeah, same spot.
Alright, they'll make another save. That succeeds, yep. Solid 0.
Mhm.
Ah, same thing. Go ahead and roll some damage.
I'll play it again. Hope I get something better.
Nice.
Okay.
35 points, so... There we go.
So I
And
shoot
15 and then 2,
arrow into the air.
so 20. There we go. Alright,
I just blocked out the
you
sun
fly
twice.
to there, you block out the sun with arrows even though it's night, so there's no sun.
That makes it worse. They can't see it coming.
Arrows rain down upon them. Anything else?
That's all my actions.
Alright, that'll end your turn. Next up, we have the elves. The elves are just going to roll. Gonna roll one collectively. Let's see, a 13. plus their bonus.
How do I erase lines?
You have to go to the select tool and then click on the line and delete.
So they'll have
I see.
add input. Oh wait. Be resistant. And then that would miss the wolves. Werewolves would get hit. So he would take. You're immune though to non-magical, so werewolves are fine. So the elves go in and they're fighting, they go ahead and stab the wolves and whatnot, but their blades aren't penetrating the hide. It's not working so well for the elves. They do seem to damage some of the other creatures a little bit. But that'll end their turns. Next up, the wolves strike back. Let's see here. They're flying. Who's not? Let's see here. Probably just gonna go in, collapse on this little elf. Womp. Womp. Alright. Then I'll have to roll collective attack as them. I have a natural 20.
Oh no, the elves are all dead.
One moment. Let's see here. How much damage do you guys do again? Sorry, I got a lot of creatures gotta search through. These ones do 2d6 fire and 1d8 piercing, which is an average of 14. We'll double that. Go ahead and deal 28 points of damage to the elves. You're right. The ones engaged with firewolves are indeed dead. I can't select the dead.
My expectations were a lot higher.
That'll end their turn. Alright. Fox, you're up.
One moment.
You just see elves being mauled and incinerated by these burning wolves.
And we're out of allies.
No, you have plenty. Only 5 died?
Oh wait, there are more. Never mind.
Considering he probably already has done his AoE thing, I am going to step into the fray and show one of these werewolves what the fuck is up. That's only about 20. And if I manage to kill this guy within this turn, which might be lucky, might be not, I do have 80 more feet of movement still.
Yep.
So,
Yep. Werewolves there.
Alright, look at the stat sheet real quick. Extra 1d4 acid. Oh, there's my stat.
Yeah.
25 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
14 plus 16 damage.
Okay.
And
As you run up, you just take your pick and you jab it right into their collarbone. You're a snapping
I
and
have
a
multi
whelp,
attack.
but it turns and growls at you. Claws ready, fangs foaming at the mouth.
I forgot that I had multi attack.
Second attack, that'll hit. 9 piercing, you go ahead and bring the pickaxe up. And this time sending it right down into their skull. That werewolf is dead.
Well, I'm immediately going to march my happy ass towards these guys now. Because I still have 80 feet of movement left. And I don't believe that, this guy over here can stop me.
Is there any like skill or ability in D&D that like lets you keep going? It lets your turn just keep going with more attacks and stuff the more you kill in a single turn?
I'm not expecting to attack anything else. I'm just
Action surge.
moving from point to point.
Action search.
That's essentially it.
What is it? Cleave? Something like that?
So, Cleave
You
lets
get to make an additional attack when you kill an opponent.
and
Actually.
you just get to try to carry over the excess damage.
Oh.
Yes. So there is a limit to that one, and it also has to be a creature within 5 feet of the original target.
Fair.
And it has to be particular weapons. Also, that you have to have a feat for. There's also an optional rule for it, but I don't use it because there's a feat that lets you do it.
I can make
Just
that.
great weapon
or I can go
master.
after one of these guys. I'm just gonna go after these guys.
Other than that, you could. There is a ranger class.
That-
There is one that the hunter subclass. That one lets you make an additional attack on another target. And you could spend key points. I believe at the 15th level, that's the one where you can do that any number of times as long as it's a new target. So that one could pop off and kill a horde. Cost a ton of focus points, but yeah, you could make a ton of attacks.
Could we assume that before I dropped into this that I had time to put on bark armor?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so
How
that
many
is
points?
What is the AC of my normal medium armor?
There's a limit. I'm gonna test out the limit of 5. I think that's reasonable.
Oh, okay.
I think that makes sense as well. You know, it's like you got one on each chest, one for each arm, stuff
Yep.
like that. You know.
Okay, no,
Chest,
then,
arm, legs, boots, helmet.
let's say 6.
You 6 points?
Yes,
Okay, so I think that's 3, right?
yes.
Okay,
So that makes my AC temporarily an 18.
note that for yourself.
I haven't noted.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Cannon. I have you guys all roll me a d20 to see who's targeting it. Who's ever lowest?
Wait, what are we doing?
Rolling a d20. See who rolls the lowest.
Me.
Jimmy,
Jeff actually takes it with a 2.
I thought Jimmy the Squib was about to be fucking annihilated.
As you're flying in there, you're watching and whatnot, you see the bright flare. This massive fireball comes incoming. Could you make me a dex save?
Am I hearing like an arc reactor over there?
That's the fan in the background for
Okay.
Oh yeah, we do hear the buzzing.
Is that
Where is Dex? There it is. 23.
23, you succeed. You'll take half damage of 32, so 16 points of fire damage.
Damn.
That
That hurts.
explodes. Luckily, you're high enough in the air that it won't affect the others.
How much damage do I take again?
16.
Ah, okay.
Just to ask, Jeff, do you have the evasion focus skill?
I have focus dodge.
Yes, that is a thing.
Okay, would that like have that additionally?
Well, it gives evasion, so he takes 0. If he were
Yeah.
to use it.
That would cost me a reaction.
Reaction indeed. It also costs you 4 focus points.
Meh. Hopla. I'll just take my damage.
Okay.
He is not phased.
I just wanted to let you know that was an option.
Alright. The stitches. I think it'd be super funny if I did give them hooks now. But I'm not. They're just going to be stitched monstrosities and whatnot.
Good, good.
Gonna snitch on us?
Let's see here. This one's gonna move up. This one's also gonna move up. This one's gonna make some attacks. With their bonus, they do both hit. They'll do 15 points of damage to this guy, and then 15 points damage to this guy. Alright, that'll end their turn. Alright, next up, we have the Infernals. The flaming demon guys. They're all going to make an attack against each of you. They're going to shoot firebolts. Twice. There's enough of them to attack each of you guys twice. So, first up, we'll just go in initiative order. Jeff, 2 attacks against you.
Alright.
So a 15 and a 27 to hit.
Where are you getting 15? Oh, it's plus 10. Okay.
Yeah.
15 doesn't hit. 27 definitely does.
Got it. You'll take 9 points of fire damage.
Can I use focus dodge on that?
You could focus dodge and take half damage if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'd like to.
You take half damage, you take 5 points of fire damage.
Alright, and minus 4 of these.
Alright. Twig. 2 attacks
no.
against you. 26 and a 22 to hit.
You know those hit.
I don't. Your AC could have changed. You're level 15 now.
AC is equal to my level.
Alright. 14 points of fire damage for the first one, and 16 points of fire damage for the second one.
Wow, jeez. I'm gonna focus dodge the second one, I guess. 'Cause it's got
Okay.
most damage.
Take
Let's
8 to
do.
then.
Sure.
2 attacks against Fox. That is a 23 and an 18 to hit. Ah, Lord. Do they hit?
Both of them would hit because the 22 one would knock off 1 plate.
I see. So 18 points for the first one, and 19 points of fire damage for the second one.
Alright.
Alright, 2 attacks against you, Jimmy the Squib. A 24 and a 19 to hit.
Believe those both hit.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll them all at once. Yes. 32 points of fire damage to you.
Wonderful.
That'll end their turn. As you guys just see, as you guys are fighting amongst the chaos, up upon the ridge by the portals, so the flaming bombardment of fire rains down upon you all,
Oh.
singeing you. But you still have fight in you. Next up, we have Jimmy the Squib. You're up.
Ooh. It's your boy, bottom of the action. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I'm gonna try to support my War Axe friend by shooting the werewolf here.
Alright. Go ahead and shoot the werewolf.
Set my bow on fire first. 31.
That'll definitely hit.
Uh,
17 points.
15. And then... I'm gonna do Elemental Strike
Alright.
for an additional 25 fire damage.
Good stuff. That werewolf is mortal. You fire one bolt into its chest, and it kind of like stops and looks down. It's holding its chest, it coughs up some blood, looks up to you, and starts to singe and burn him.
I'd flip it off.
Alright. Anything else?
Then I would like to shoot the portal over here.
Alright. That'll indeed hit. 11 points of piercing. It is immune to fire.
I assumed as much.
However, that is not quite enough. It is mortal.
Alright.
You see it starts to crumble, it's starting to fade and flicker out, but still stands.
And I would like to use Elemental Strike once again. This time to do 4d8 thunder damage.
It's dead. Has 3 hit
Yeah.
points.
Wonderful.
As you fire the bolt in, the lightning arcs right into the center, the lightning begins to spin and the portal just explodes in a lightning burst. Rock flies everywhere and crumbles down. The light of that hellish fire glows dim from over here. But you can still see 2 more glowing upon the ridge.
Okay. Well, I've used my action, both attacks and my movement.
Alright.
I don't have anything I could use my bonus action for right now, so that's the end of my turn.
Alright, that'll end your turn. Next up, we have the portals. This portal here is going to spawn one more little doodad, wolf dude. And the one up on the ridge is going to spawn one more little fire guy. That'll end their turn. The
What's
werewolf
werewolf?
at the top, you guys can see the flames glow, the swirls, the fire's going brighter. The light grows brighter at the top of the base of the tree. That'll end their turn. Back up to the top of the order. We got Jev.
I'm just gonna recast Overwatch here. Oh wait, does that take my act? I can still attack after casting Overwatch.
So
right?
Overwatch is an action.
Can I still like attack something else?
As a
After
bonus action, but no. It does use your action. You do have to use your action to make an attack.
Alright.
Having said that, you did get 5 attacks last turn, so it was
And I
pretty
get 4
good.
more. How much HP does Fox have?
130 something.
133.
I thought you had like 50 or something. 50 max.
No, that is our little friend Twig.
Yes. Twig, the one that can be snapped like one.
Aaron the Unbroken will remain unbroken for as long as he physically can.
Alright, I'm just gonna recast
I
Overwatch
cast
here
Shatter
and attack all of them.
Aaron. Alright, focus action.
I am a
for
fucking
attacks.
Goliath! Oh no, if you can, shatter me.
It was a joke. Those all hit.
Neat.
Go ahead and roll damages. Let's see here. That's...
And the critical has a fireball on it.
Alright, so going again, the closest one's to you, so that's gonna be 13, so 19 points to that one. 40, you damage that werewolf. And then next up is the crit, which the closest one would be the fire wolf, so that's 20 points, so 40 to them. You're actually gonna kill the wolf. You fire an arrow into the lightning arcs and the flames spun around. It crumbles to dust. Next up, you fire a bolt. Another 16 points to this one. Still stands. Another 13 to this one. There we are. Good stuff. Anything else?
One of them was going to take an extra 5 damage. 5 lightning damage.
Was that the crit?
Yeah, that's crit.
It died.
I see.
Yeah, crit damage was enough to kill it with 40 points of light, piercing and lightning to it. The extra 5 was unnecessary, but you see the piles of ash and you bolt it. The ash goes flying into the air. Shocked, a little plume of dust swirls. Next up, we have Twig. What would you like to do? Oh, sorry.
Yeah?
Go on, sorry. I couldn't hear you properly. Now I can.
I guess since I'm within range of the fire elementals and I can't do anything about them, and if they hit me again, I'm going to die. I will move 40 feet back, I guess.
Oh.
Twig, like he said, is a Twig. She will not survive this combat. She may actually fully die. Actually. Alright, so I guess I'll use Bandage Wounds, which is an action. That's all I can do.
But if you're below half HP, it heals even more.
I don't think I... Yeah, I'm just above it. So. Oh well.
Alright. Any bonus action?
I don't think so. Most of your focus nails aren't bonus action.
There's a few in there. But you're right, I should probably add a couple. Give more options. Well, if that's up, we're then going to go to the elves. Seeing that they can't properly damage the werewolves. Oh, they can damage this creature just fine, so those guys will attack. Go ahead and roll an attack. They all got 21s. These ones are gonna... This guy's gonna pull away, gonna pull out a bow, shoot this guy. All 4 of them are gonna attack that guy there. So... 3d8 plus a 3, so... Well... 30 points damage to this guy. Shoot in there. The other guys are just going to take the going to try to stop the werewolves, prevent them, as they just call to you guys, stop the ritual, close the portals. That'll end their turn. The fire wolves show up. These ones are gonna run down here. I'm gonna start. That one can't make it. These two are gonna flank Fox. Come down here. Alright, I'm gonna roll one collective attack against them.
It crits again, I swear to God.
If it crits again, I will roll them separately. An 11,
Better.
they will miss the elves entirely. An 11 will not hit Fox.
Yeah, sucks. All the elves are about to die.
That ends.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Ugh, keep going.
That ends the Firewolf's turn. Fox, you're up.
Precisely how much HP do you think that one of these things would have?
Your character would have no idea.
Okay, well I'm going to turn to the nearest one of these little fiery bastards and proceed to thrust the sharpened end of my war pick. Hang on a second, I think I have
16
something
will hit.
for this. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I think I have something for this. You know what? I think those are rookie numbers. I have 5 charges. I can always expend one of them. I'm going to give this man the entirety of the full 4d4 acid damage experience.
Alright.
21 points.
21
11 of
points.
those is burning and splashing directly in its face.
You go and take a pick and you shove it into its fiery form that doesn't seem to have much physical form to it. The acid splatters and sputters out of some of the flames. It's still standing, but you think you heard it.
Okay. I've got another one for that. 12 more damage on top of that. I know
12
for a
more
fact
points.
23 will hit.
Indeed. 33 points of damage to that one. Anything else?
Fuck it. Twin attack for the other 2 surrounding me. Where's my notepad?
Yeah, twin attack, you can make attack against each of them. As a bonus action. 30 and 16 will definitely hit both of them. That's an extra 7 points and 14 to respectively. Then 4 points on top of that, so 11 to that one. And then another 17 to that one. I did it backward, but it's fine. It's only 1 point. Nothing will matter.
Okay.
There we are. Go ahead and you spin around, you make 2 attacks, you then whip it around and you stab the other 2, one with each side of your pickaxe, as you're battling on 3 fronts. Anything else?
That's all that I really can do currently.
Alright, that'll end their turn.
Hey, Fox, what's your dexterity at?
12.
Okay.
He is a Goliath. He is not a dexterous man.
They
Okay.
could be, but anyhow, Cannon. Can everyone roll me a d20?
Okay.
Oh. Hey, can I, isn't there that one action that you can take in order to add a little number onto a roll?
Not with this. This is just to see who it's targeting. Could you make me a dex save?
Ah!
Or take 28 points of fire damage. As you're battling, you're swimming around, a wolf jumps on your back, you flip and throw it onto its belly.
I have
as you
medium
hit your
armor.
pickaxe. As you then look up, there's a fiery ball raining in. As an explosion erupts around you, you're engulfed in flames. That is a failure.
That is an 18. That is a failure?
DC 20. As you take 28 points of fire damage, I also need to make that werewolf make a save. It fails.
What werewolf?
This one right here.
Uh,
The one that's 10
uh,
feet from him.
Where is the?
That's
it's gone.
dead.
There it is. Okay. So, where was it? The map glitched out for me.
The one that was
okay.
10 feet above Fox.
Okay.
It dies. As you erupt in flames, your view is blinded. When it comes to again, the werewolf that was standing in front of you is turned to ash. A smoking pile black corpse lays at your feet. The fiery wolves seem immune to the effect.
No, there's just a hole in like half of the werewolf, Toji style.
Cool, if I've got the amount of time next round, and if I don't get fully surrounded by these fucking fire wolves, I'm disengaging and I'm fucking off. I have 100 feet of movement speed, bitch. I will Joestar secret technique my way out of this, whether you like it or not.
Well, next up, we got Stitches. We're gonna waddle over here. Actually, you know what? I think he'll go ahead and try to cross the river. He'll step on those stones, go towards you guys.
How hard would it be to knock him into the river?
I say
Or would
it'd be
that do anything?
a contested strength check. That's a shove action, you can shove him in. Unless you have some spell or ability or something that could force him to move. It's a thing. He could get swept up by the river.
Would that like kill him, or would it just put him in like really bad position to move?
It would essentially take him out of combat because he'd get swept out of water.
Ah,
It might be temporary because he might have to spend like a full turn to pull himself out even if he succeeds or something. I don't know. We'll see. It's a clever idea. I like it. That one's gonna make 2 attacks against the elves. That one's dead. He was already wounded. Just dead. Crit.
second crit.
The other one will also die. As he just goes in there, you see he clubs 2 people, and then he takes one of them and just bites his head off with his fiery maw. That ends his turn as he throws the corpse over, looking at the last living elf over here. Next up, we got the Infernals. As somebody is no longer in range, we got some extra attacks for somebody, but first let's do 2 attacks against all the... Oh, actually, do I have enough? I think I have enough because a new guy showed up. There's 3 of you, right? 3, 3, 3. Oh yeah, I got enough to do 3 attacks against the 3 of you.
Jesus Christ.
So... Fox, we're gonna go towards you because you're the closest. Let's see here. Just a 23 and a 24 to hit. That will be 40 points of fire damage to you. And then 3d20 for Jev. We have a plus 10 hit. 20s, does a 20 hit?
All 3 of those hit.
39 points of fire damage to you. As they shoot you with fire bolts.
Alright then.
And does Jimmy the Squib. No. Oh no.
The squib might be perish.
Well, at the very least, the 15 misses.
Well, I get to double the dice damage, so you, 3d10 becomes 60-10, but there's 2 crits for those who's listening and not watching. I rolled 2 natural 20s in a row for 12 d10 fire damage. Oof. I think now's a pretty good time for the intervention I was going to have show up.
Alright, fellas, I'm at 11 health.
I
Alright,
am
not
currently
yet.
at 65. I'm not having a good time.
Yeah, I live in Rhode Island. The H and the S are silent.
Oh, there's 64.
Alright, that ends their turn. Jimmy the Squib, how you doing? It's your turn.
Bandage wounds.
So what is it that's been doing this damage to us every round?
The stuff all the way at
9
the top.
of these guys.
Okay.
Which makes 0 sense why they're that fucking dead accurate.
Oh yeah, honestly. I feel like they should have like some sort of disadvantage.
This is not a goddamn, like, sniper we're talking about. This is not a marksman. This is a goddamn fire elemental just hucking shit.
It's not a fire elemental, they're demons.
It's still a fucking demon that's just hucking shit then.
Well, I
You
happen
guys
to
are
have
in range.
sharpshooter. And they're less than 600 feet away. I'm gonna start shooting them.
Sounds good.
Are they arriving out of these portals up here?
This one in particular.
Alright, I'm gonna destroy that portal so that these attacks don't become any worse. So that's 24.
24 will indeed hit.
12 piercing, and then elemental strike because of course, for an additional 4d8 thunder. That's suboptimal.
25 points damage to it. Still good.
And then I will do that again. 31 to hit.
31, indeed.
Even worse. Great. Wonderful.
Well, a little better there. Good stuff. Another 8 there, then change that there. You see it starting to crumble. It's starting to fall apart, but still standing. Your 2 shots nailing it. You think it's weakened.
I hate this fucking thing. Also, Fox, they don't really need to be sharpshooters. They're only like 120 feet away.
Yeah, they're
Like, this is bowman range.
yeah, 150 feet.
And they're uphill of us. Alright, well, I should also move a bit forward.
Yeah.
5, 10.
Like this
30,
guy though, Whis is
30.
on the other end. You know, Whis is in disadvantaged territory, so they're like, we'll just attack the other people, it's fine. But they could still attack Twig.
Good shit.
Wait, Twig's going?
Oh, I was just saying they could attack them, but they would just have disadvantage. Portals. I forgot to move this wolf. He should have moved last turn, but he doesn't. Another one shows up. Another fiery dude shows up.
Is it just me, or are we doing like D&D D-Day?
That is kind
that's
of what we're doing.
literally what this is.
If that thing keeps spawning more, we're gonna lose.
I think Jimmy the Squib had it on the mark of what he should target. He learned pretty quickly after a couple crits.
Instead of doing tasks for the elves, we should have been raising.
As it is start of the third, no, go ahead, it's at the end, never mind. Continue. Jev, you're up, it's your turn.
Ah. Well, I am no longer. Can I select this? There we go. Like that. I am no longer using Overwatch on that area.
Alright.
Instead, how much I got? 60? 60. Dash is action or bonus action? I forget.
It is an action.
Alright.
Though I think there's a particular subclass that does let you dash as a bonus action for 1 point.
I am not that class.
Hold on.
I just
That
measure.
was- Ah, sorry. Yeah, never mind. Just want to take a quick moment to say hi, hello to our watchers. If you could
Hellos.
say hi back, I'd appreciate that.
Say hellos in the comments. We want just hellos.
Alright, I'm gonna be moving
That's
up
all we
here.
want this time. Can we get greetings? Could we get so many different ways to say hellos? Could we get salutations? Good morrows?
Guten Morgens.
But like, hey, how are you doing? Make some obscure ones. Make it, you know what? That's what I want. I want you guys to make up your own new way to say hello to people. Make a fun expression.
I'm glad to see you haven't died yet.
Alright, so I'm casting Overwatch right here.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 targets you can hit.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a double D20. 5, 6, and 3 ones, 2 crits.
Why does this feel like trying to storm Normandy with World War I American soldiers?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is different. Anyhow,
Oh shit!
yes, those, the 15s will hit, the 14 will miss. So
There's 2 13s there.
those are natural ones, they auto miss. I'm saying 15 hit, 14 misses, their AC is 15.
Okay. Can I put the crit on the stitches?
Absolutely. With a
Cool.
double crit, I'll let it double crit. Which one you want to
Just-
double crit? Which one you want
This-
quadruple damage to?
The bottom one? The bottom
okay.
stitches?
Roll the damage. We'll crit
Uh,
first because it'll be fun.
Would the lightning attack also be doubled?
Sure.
Alright, so everything within 5 feet of that will be taking 10 damage.
I'll put it on already. That guy goes
And
there then.
the
This elf takes 10
1,
points.
2, 3. Do I do 4 or 3?
3 hits. So the
Alright.
first one you're doing, that's 18 points, but we're going to double that up, and then double again, so, 72 points. That's gonna kill him. how do you kill this monstrosity that you're looking at, this stitched together of infernal parts?
You know, one arrow's going to his head and blowing up in lightning, and then the other just also hits his stomach and also detonates.
As
There's not much left of him except for his legs.
you blow open his head and then blow open his stomach, the elven head that he ate rolls out as he collapses to the ground. In the explosion, this fiery fox dissipates and spatters against the ground. And then this one also takes additional 20 points of damage, I see. And that is good turn, good points, good stuff.
I still have a bonus action, right?
Indeed.
If I use an attack, my Overwatch is still there, right?
Yeah, your Overwatch lasts until your next turn.
Okay, I'd like to use Twin Attack as my bonus action, where I can. And I'd like to attack the 2 firewolves that aren't in Overwatch.
Alright. Now, yeah, those are 2 targets that are within range, so yeah, go ahead and attack.
Dunk, dunk,
Those hit, roll some damage.
dunk, dunk.
15 points of damage to that one, good stuff. And then another 14 points to the other one. Let's go. You're still up there.
What's this do? Ah. Right.
Alright, anything else?
No, that is my turn.
Twig, you're up. What would Twig like to do?
1 second. I just need to double check something because I never understand.
Okay.
So the cannon
Yes.
is that considered a creature?
No, it is a construct.
Oh, okay. Is it fighting or is it being operated?
You can see 2 werewolves operating it.
Okay. 'Cause I'm wondering if the restrained, will they have disadvantage?
If what?
If wolves become restrained, will they have disadvantage?
So, restraining simply prevents them from moving around. They don't really need to move. So, no.
Well, I'm looking at restrained. Speed becomes 0, can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
They're not making attack rolls. They're doing AoE attacks.
I mean, I think it'd be kind of hard to aim a cannon when you're restrained,
I mean,
especially one of that size.
yeah. It's
Tingling
also a
strike.
magical item. That's just shooting fireballs at you all. I feel like they could land within 20 feet of you all.
Okay. I'd like to take an attack at disadvantage to attack the cannon.
Oh, you can attack the cannon. Alright.
Actually, within my range. Everything's so tiny. It is literally right at the very edge of my range, but it is within my range.
Indeed.
So I'll take it with disadvantage, and I'll use focus attack if I have to.
Alright, go ahead and... Yeah, you could... attack. You have a range of 600. What are you talking? It's barely in range.
Oh. Whatever. Okay, then it's well within range.
Well within range. It's still disadvantaged, but that 22 hits anyways.
Okay. So... Rainbow does... 10 plus 2 piercing, plus 1 radiant, horrible radiant. I think I'll do attack of thorns with that.
13 points of damage to it.
Yeah, so all creatures in a 5-foot radius have to make a D10 piercing Dex save. Sorry.
Which corner did you want to target? Because it's a large creature. It's 10 feet.
Okay.
Large construct. This will make the dex save. 12 to fail. How much damage?
What's the damage? Oh, it's just D10. Okay.
Well, you do one more point of damage to the cannon.
I imagine the arrow just like hits the cannon and then glints off and like I don't know.
Arrow
Like-
comes in and then it ricochets, it kind of explodes, but it explodes back here and like a single thorn stabs this guy's pinky toe.
Now the arrow just hits directly inside the cannon barrel, but just gets incinerated by the fire inside.
Alright, anything else? Second attack?
Do I have a second attack?
Roll Rangers get it at level 5.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll do a second attack on the same target.
Alright.
If that cannon hits any of us, we're pretty much fine. 12 probably does not hit.
12 will
Correct.
not, indeed. As you fire your arrow, you're going into arrow. This one does go in the cannon, but the arrow gets disintegrated before it even reaches its target.
I'm doing focus attack. So, plus 6.
Plus
18.
6 and 18. Meets it, beats it. As
Okay.
you did think, it incinerates the back end of it, but that tip was still made of metal. It sinks into the cannon, scraping up the insides a little bit for 10 points more of damage.
That is a lot worse. 8 piercing and 2 radiant. Roll20 does not like us today, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I'm going great for P, guys. What are you talking about? Look at all the crits I'm getting.
Suppose I do another attack of thorns, probably for the same guy. Alright, another attack of thorns, same guy.
Alright. Attack of Thorns is gonna make a dex save. That's an 18 this time.
And you take no. I think it just says you take damage on a failed save. It doesn't say you take damage on a half damage on a successful.
So they take half on a successful, it says, right?
No.
Oh, if it doesn't specify, then yes, they would just take no damage. So they succeed, but the cannon still would. So go ahead and roll damage.
What do you mean the cannon still works?
Well, it's exploding off the cannon. It also auto fails the dex save. It doesn't make dex saves. There's an
Okay.
explosion. Yeah. 8 points more to it. Good stuff.
Okay. You're right, I do have bonus actions. Snap trap. That's not gonna help me here. Cat tangle. I'm not entirely certain about that one, but it's not gonna. One target that can hear you. What does that mean? I'm looking at encouraging word. The range is one target that can hear you.
It should be within 60 feet
Okay.
that can hear you. If I didn't specify, it's supposed to have the same range of healing word.
Well, that's no one. Can I inspire myself?
Yes, yes you can.
Hear me? Okay, then I'll spend 2 focus points to get some temp HP.
Nice.
Okay. I'll roll that myself. That's the end of my turn. Continue.
Alright. Next up, we got some elves. That one's still alive. These ones are gonna make some attacks. The collective group. Oh, good hits. Ooh, max damage. 11 points to this wolf. This one shoots an arrow. Will deal another 11 points to the same wolf. Try to focus them down.
Or
Ah,
We'll also
the
have
bear.
one saying they can't do anything, so he's just gonna go over and he's like, ah, it's fine. I'm just gonna run up and attack this one. And then this one's like, yeah, it's the same. We're gonna run up and we're gonna attack this guy. And we're gonna kill that wolf. Alright, that'll end their turn.
Looks like someone found the ball.
Did I not put werewolves in here? But I forgot about them. We'll just go at the end.
We've already got enough issues as is.
I'm just saying, I think I forgot about them.
Yeah.
Next up, firewolves.
NCD there.
I'm about to be a corpse. Oh! Gee, fucking great!
Yeah.
There's 6 of them
God.
around me.
4 actually.
How many of the ones in Overwatch
No.
moved?
About to be 2.
Okay.
Roll damage. This one's gonna take 17 points damage, and then the other one's gonna take 18 points.
Reminder that I am
Oh,
flying.
this one's dead. Ah, are you now?
Yes.
How
I have
high?
an hour of flight. I think I already fucking believe. I think it was around 30 to 40 feet, something like that.
They'll ignore you then. They'll run down.
All right.
They'll just surround the wolf, the elf.
You're being real careful not to put them inside the Overwatch.
No, that's just all their movement speed. They could.
Ah, womp. Lucky wolves.
You know this one? He stuck his toe in there. You can attack that one. I'd see that corner clipping in there.
Oh.
You can shoot that toe.
If that was a crit, that would have been hilarious because both of them would have taken damage.
Oh, that's funny.
I
Alright.
blow his foot off.
Alright, that is a 13. 4 attacks to maul Fox's character, all clank against his armor. One jumps on him, he throws it off, another he baseballs it out of the air. He rolls around to dodge the other one. None of them attacks him. It's great. They actually also miss this elf. They're alive.
Wild.
That ends their turn. Yeah, they got an AC of 14, so yay. Next up, we have Fox, you're up.
Should Bones roll initiative?
Who?
Bones, since he's in here now.
Bones, did you show up? I didn't notice.
yeah,
Welcome, go ahead and roll initiative.
okay.
Cotton's human stole your baseball, so you're chasing after it. You're back now.
Cotton's human. A little bit
Easy going.
disrespectful to good old Kimosabe, don't you think?
No, it's fine. He's cool with it.
That's fair.
10.
Got a 10.
Alright,
What's him after cannons?
after cannon, thank you.
Can I potentially disengage my way out of this clusterfuck of wolves?
I mean, yeah, you can. Just take the disengage action.
If I do that, then 15 feet just to get out of everybody's range. Let's move or zoom out a little bit. Yeah, I can get way the fuck out of here.
Yeah. You could also just go
Because-
straight up. You don't have to go sideways first.
That would lead me directly into. Oh, yeah, fair. I'm not liking that.
Ah, the music's ended. Let me get some more music for peoples.
I think I asked this before, but is dash an action or a bonus action?
It is an action. It's called the dash action.
Alright.
There are some classes that are able to dash as a bonus action. There's also a particular subclass called the Wanderer that can dash as a bonus action for one focus point.
Well, I know where I'm going. Exactly how much speed would it take to cross the river?
It's just difficult terrain, but you guys are rangers, so you guys can move across it freely.
So, and I quote, Aaron fucked off.
And I really hope those things don't all fire at you. It's gonna hurt if they do.
Though, could you make me a strength
Actually-
save if you're crossing it?
Actually, since this looks like it's a lifted area, or what's the word? Since this
High
area here looks like it's, you know, a high ground, low ground region, could I take cover underneath that little bluff?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going for here instead.
Could you make me a strength save though, because you're crossing the river and not using rocks?
Natural 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Aaron
you
gives
zoom
not
across
a
it. You
fuck
start
about
running
water.
with your speed. You start running across the water ever so
Jesus
slightly.
Christ.
With the amount of blood currently pouring out of me, I do kind of look like him up on the cross.
Black butterfly.
All right. Let's see here. What's anything else, Fox?
I don't really have any ranged capabilities.
All right.
So, hang on a second. What is an item interaction?
An item interaction.
Okay,
It
so
depends. You have a free thing you can do depending on what it is, but like particular things like pulling a lever is an action.
I'm gonna drink the fucking potion.
Yeah, that's
And
a bonus action.
also, what is binge? That is a full action. So, yeah, no, I'm just gonna chuck a potion. That is 12 plus 4, so that is 16 HP. That's not much, but it's something. Wait, no, that'd be 81, not 71. I'm stupid. 'Cause that was at 65. So, yeah.
Okay. Next up is the cannon. Could you guys all roll me a d20?
I am underneath cover. This is not an artillery.
Ah.
This is a straight fire cannon. They're
I
not
think it's
going
just
to
gonna
hit
hit me.
I could aim right there. I could aim right here even. I could aim the rocks next to you.
It's up for the DM to decide what is and isn't cover, not you.
I mean, yes, you have cover against normal attacks, but this just does fireball. It literally shoots the fireball spell at you guys.
Damn.
So it
However,
ignores
the
cover.
the gunners are not omniscient and don't know every single spot.
Fox.
Dude,
Don't
it's a
argue
game.
with the DM.
Ah, man, that guy who zoomed across and ran across the water, that got really close to us, I think we're gonna attack Jev.
I don't even think you have to like necessarily dignify it. You could just say that it does. You're the DM.
Yeah, they see you because they're
What save do I do?
so they ignore you and attack Jev. Roll a dex save.
Please.
That
21.
works.
Yay. How much damage? 30? So 15?
Half of it, 15.
Neat. I'm focus dodging that.
Focus dodge, getting evasion for the one attack, which means nothing.
No damage. Yippee.
As you see this fireball, once again, you feel the heat on your back. You do a sweet backflip. The fireball misses you. It
do it.
explodes in air.
I mean, I'm in the air. I can't backflip.
You could do an aerial backflip, like a
Jumping off
helicopter.
the air molecules.
I dodge. Flicker dot. What's it called in Sparking Zero?
You just
Wave
say,
dashing.
hang on, I would like to tap my lands. I would like to phase out. Fire goes through you. Alright, my turn's over. I'm back in.
I'd like to log out and then log back in.
I'd like to identify as Brazilian for a moment for that double jump.
Ah, you deny your legs their purpose.
Anyhow, fireball misses you. There's some weird glitch in the matrix.
I just got a recommended video from Bernie Sanders. I didn't know
What?
he had a YouTube account.
He does?
Yeah, Senator Bernie Sanders. He's got... Let's see how many subscribers this man has. 485,000.
That's very low for Senator Bernie Sanders.
Surprisingly.
But anyhow, I think we got a baseball player that shows up to the party.
Alright. So, I have an absolutely funny ability that basically just allows me to hit anybody I damn well please on the stage anywhere. So, I think I'm going to take aim at that cannon.
What's your funny ability? I'm sorry. Is it called snipe sharpshooter or something?
It's called Sharpshooter.
I see. That is the funny ability.
Attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged weapon attacks.
That cannon's about to become a fucking bomb.
The cannon is going to realize who the real long bomb is.
Well, he hit him.
Alright.
He's gonna hit like a mini nuke into him.
Alright. And I would like to use one focus point for advantage.
You have advantage.
Ooh, sorry. Let's see. I don't know if that hits. That's a big
Yes.
problem for me.
That
No,
definitely
we
hits.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that hits.
They cast shield. It still hits.
The cast shield? Dang. That's rather unfortunate. So anyway,
Anyway, I add D4 to my damage.
right, yeah, I did forget about Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
Can I get
bonus
a
action
bonus?
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, bonus action Hunter's Mark on the
Can
cannon
you
because I
Hunter
can see
mark
it.
a creature? A non-creature?
Ooh,
Does
that is
it
a good point.
specify a creature?
Let me see. It does specify a creature, you're correct.
Alright.
Alright.
Like, you
Instead of a
just-
cannon, I would like to Hunter's Mark one of the wolves next to the cannon
We'll
instead.
put a red dot on him. There we go.
Locked in. Alright. So, as I'm going to hit the cannon, I'm going to pour. Let's see. I have 32. I'll do 10. 10 seems like a good option. I'm gonna pour 10 focus points into it. So that's what it's rolled. I love this ability so much. It's so good. So like 8 plus 7 plus what was it? My brain's a little slow. 10 key points for D4.
10
Key
key
points.
points. Sounds good.
I'm trying to figure out how much that is. It's like it's exactly 10 D4s, correct?
Correct. It's 1d4
Yeah.
per point.
Gotcha. D8 plus 7 plus 10 D4, and I don't have Hunter's Mark on it, so I can't do anything with that. Gotcha.
Yeah.
37 damage.
37 as you just throw up the baseball as everyone's in the middle of fighting, you guys just hear a crack. As you guys see a white light just streaming, beelining, and then you see onto the hill a massive explosion. A fiery eruption. As the two werewolves will take 49 points of fire damage, which is super funny. Remember, Wiss, how you did 1 point of damage to this werewolf? Well, he's dead, and this one lives with 1 hit point.
He is critically wounded. He's got PTSD
The
now.
Hunter's Mark one is standing there. His entire fur is turned black. His eyes are just wide open. He's like cartoon style, just like, huh?
Bing bong.
As he's handed there, his hands used to be on a cannon that no longer exists.
The other one. He's like, oh, my paw. He bends down.
Alright. You got anything else? You do have that second attack. You didn't need it.
Oh, I do have that second attack.
Yeah, you can target onto that Hunter's Mark if you wanted to.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Don't bother with the damage unless you want to. He had 1 hit point.
I don't know if I should use advantage, because I still have like 12 focus points, but at the same time,
I was just going to use your 32 from earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh wait, yeah, you rolled with advantage. That's right. Sorry, I forgot. That was 1 roll.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll to hit. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Alright. Watch it be like a nat 1.
That is actually the only way you could fail. They had an AC of 15 you discovered earlier.
27.
That hits. He dies. You can move your Hunter Mark to a new target.
How about this portal right here?
Portal's
No, sorry,
not a
creature. Right, I keep forgetting creature.
One of the.
How about that one guy all the way in the back?
Which one?
All the way in the back.
All the way. I gotta see him.
yeah.
As you guys see, that's
At the
the
very top of the map, there's the original spellcasting werewolf from the first session.
yes.
I gotta have line of sight.
He's within my
You
my
see
range.
glowing? I don't know if you can properly see him. There's kind of a
Definitely
mountain in the
not.
way, or a cliff.
He just needs to get one good out of the park shot on him.
Yeah, but the problem is I gotta see at least an inch of him. If I can see, like, hold on. Let's see.
Can I just
Once-
pick you up and start flying up?
I would say if the flying people could, if you're grounded, you can't properly see him.
Can I see him from the 50 feet I am currently, or do I have to go up to 90?
If I can get at least 3/4 cover worth of sight on him, I can do Hunter's Mark.
You
I just
blow
got-
his head off.
I just gotta see an inch of him.
I mean, I will say you need to get at least 80 feet of elevation to see him.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Okay. Not a problem for me.
Yep.
I'll take care of him. You guys can do everything else.
Alright, this creature right here, this is an enemy, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
This abomination, okay? This reprehensible beast. Man, I really hope I don't miss. I probably almost did. Does a 16 hit?
Do you have 3 attacks?
No, I didn't get to roll the second one, did I?
Well, your first attack was against Cannon, second attack was against the werewolf.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Forget that then.
Alright.
I was right. That was placed on my hunter's mark. You're correct.
Yes,
You're
and-
correct.
Yeah, I was just wondering where. So you slap it onto this abomination. He's now marked. Alright. Next up, we have the Stitches, that abomination. I'm gonna waddle. I was there.
The beast is demonic in nature. Oh.
Womp.
God damn it.
Yep. 2 attacks against you.
Oh boy.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, they both hit. Well, fellas, it's a good run.
Did a good run.
Explodes.
28 points.
Very down.
I call upon like a water spirit to put him back into the river.
You know what? Roll a d20. If it's a natural 20,
Put it in a box, float down the
Sudden
river.
prayer. Damn it.
as you do see, you're walking up there, Jimmy the Squib, and as the school life comes over, as you're busy trying to be pelted by firebolts, you're running around, you're shooting the portal, and then back of the head, you just get clocked. You fall crumbling, your vision goes dark.
Metal pipe sound effect.
Dung. I guess just
That'd
hear
be
a
my
gulp.
death sound effect.
Where were you, Nathaniel? I'm looking at all the icons trying to find it.
Alright, that ends there. Oh wait, there's another one. He's gonna walk over.
It's gonna get hit by Overwatch.
He is gonna get hit by Overwatch.
Never mind.
Never mind,
So
he's gonna
quadrant
ignore it.
area.
He's gonna walk up and he's gonna attack that last living elf over here. Oh, he'll miss. That'll end his turn.
40k ranges.
Alright. They're done. Next up is going to be the little infernal dudes.
Oh boy.
I think we gotta show our new friend some love. So I'm gonna do some extra attacks against him. I can't target Vox. We're not gonna target the down guy. So I think I only got 2 targets I can attack. Jev and the new guy. So let's see here. How do we want to split this up? I think 6 attacks against. Yeah, I think that'll do it. And then we'll still do 3 attacks against Jeb, so 3 attacks there.
Please don't be too bad.
Oh, don't worry.
Please
I'll
don't
just crit.
actually just kill me.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
19.
Yes.
2 hits then.
Okay.
31 points of fire damage.
Fuck. I'm not doing too hot.
And then the other 6 attacks against some baseballs. They see you and they're like, we got some pitches for you. 14 to hit you?
14 to hit me?
Yes.
I don't think that hits.
17?
17. My armor class is 17. How does that work?
Meets it, beats it.
Gotcha, then it beats it. That's what I figured.
Alright, so 17, 19, 23, and 27 will hit, so 4 hits.
Okay.
So you take 60 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
I was trying to take out the thing that spawns those guys, but it did not go well. Oh yeah, those barrages are going to continuously get worse every round.
Alright, that'll oh, that's right, there's a new one. That means I have an extra buddy I can attack with. He's gonna ready his action to see when he sees Fox, and he's gonna attack Fox. That'll end his turn. Alright, next up, we have Jimmy the Squib. Could you roll me a death saving throw?
Oh yeah.
Jimmy, come on, Jimmy. You gotta have something.
One suck.
Alright. And next up is the portals. Unless you can do anything while you're dead, which would be interesting.
Nope.
Maybe I should make like a Grave Ranger. Wolf is gonna pop out of this portal. Some person's gonna pop out of this portal and be like, what's going on here?
What is that?
They're gonna
What
take
is
a
that?
moment, they're just gonna take their turn to kind of assess the situation. Then they're gonna yell out, "Ayo! Yo, peoples! What's going on?" The fire things are gonna turn around and look at them. What was my dex again? Hang on, I got my character sheet. Pretty nonsense. That's right. Okay. That's not a d20. 8 plus that, so I will be going, right after baseballs. Alright, we got help showed up. That ends the turn.
And then it's werewolves.
Indeed, the werewolves. Forgot about them again. I'm gonna run over here. I was gonna dash and he... Oh wait, there's these ones here. This one will dash and he's gonna stop that guy from doing anything. I was gonna run. This one's gonna run up. Alright, that'll end their turn. Jeb, you're up.
Alright. Let me do some. Alright, so I'm no longer doing Overwatch. I'm going to use a bonus action to hit one of the constellations on my Starshot crossbow for balance. The next time I hit a creature with a ranged attack, I will gain 1d8 plus proficiency as health.
Oh, nice.
Yo.
So I will do that and make an attack on the closest Firewolf. Please hit 18.
Nice, nice.
That much damage, and then I need to roll. What is my proficiency?
Should be +4.
Alright. So 1d8. 12.
Well, nice. Oh, sorry, which
Alright.
one were you attacking again?
I'm the
Okay,
closest one.
I see. I'll add the damage to it.
Then I am also going to do what Fox did and get cover.
Nice.
And end my turn.
That ends your turn. Don't you have a second attack you can make?
Yeah, I guess I could. What does Crossbow Master do? Ah, I can. I'm going to launch another attack at that wolf. 18. That is.
Nice.
13 piercing, 5 lightning.
Nice.
A retreating back shot.
That's enough to do it. That one will die. You
I am-
fly away, you fire 2 bolts, one to its leg, it flips over, the second one nails it right in the heart, it dissipates.
Also, I am grounded here.
Yes, you fly
If
down.
I was flying, I would still get hit.
Indeed. Will that be everything?
Yeah, that's everything.
All right. Next up, we have Twig. What would you like
Yeah.
to do?
Since he applied 40 feet, I'm at 90 feet now.
Yep.
I think going
What was that you cut out?
I'm attacking the farthest away guy.
Yes, you attack the werewolf.
565 feet away. If he gets hit by this, he's gonna be so confused. And I'm so zoomed out, I can't even see my character. I am as zoomed out as you can be in this, because this is such a long range shot. Two attacks with this is damage. That's going to 19 and a 20.
This creature will actually cast Shield,
Okay.
and
Then-
both will miss.
Then I'm going to negate shield. I'm going to go ahead and 6 points.
Do what?
Oh, I think maybe it's 12. Right. Keep looking at the wrong thing. Stop that. I have so many things I have to use. Actually, use the sorting thing. Focus attack. Yes. Yeah. End up. Look. Point. Shield.
How much would you like to spend on which attack?
Focus. Plus 6.
Are you doing +6 to both of them?
No. Yeah.
You are cutting out, and I'm getting every other word.
Yes. To both.
Okay, both will hit then, as you turn that 19 into a 25.
Mm-hmm. And 22 into more than that.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll damage. Piercing damage 6.
Nice.
Slam to him. And for my bonus action, I'll go ahead and reap this with 5. Gotta be.
Again, you're cutting out.
Five Nights at Freddy's Night 5 phone call.
Okay. Really have to get a new microphone, apparently.
It was
was
fine
working.
until like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. So, that. I guess that didn't come through. Hooray!
Nope. It did not.
You could type it into the Roll20 thing.
End turn. Got it. Roll second damage. Oh, wait, I see. Yeah, I only see one set. There it is. It came through. I'll add it. Sorry, I only added one. And there we are. So that was 15 and then the 14 on top of it. Good stuff. Alright, next up we have the elves. The elves are gonna go in, they're gonna attack. They miss.
Thanks, the elves.
Big
Thumbs
push for
up.
The elves.
Next will be the fire wolves. They're gonna surround the elves. They're gonna say we're better at this than you. And attack. They are indeed.
Thanks, the elves.
We're just gonna
I
do
got
14 points damage to each one, though there's 3 attacking this one, so this one will just die. And this one will take... Yeah, this one. That'll be fine. And then this one also has 3 attacking it, so he'll die. And then these guys are gonna run over. They're gonna go... doo-doo. Alright, next up, we got Fox. You're up.
What the fuck am I going to do?
Why, you're rolling already.
Huh?
No, I was just asking Jimmy why he's rolling already.
He said in chat.
Yeah, he preemptively rolled it because he had to go to the bathroom.
Ah. It won't matter.
So, I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm having, like, crippling brain anxiety because we're boxed in by ranged units that are just
No,
fucking
all the ranged units are looking at that thing. They are not looking at us.
They are currently not looking at you.
looking
If you
at
got a,
what-
if you ever had a chance, now is it.
Now is a great time.
There is one that I know that is going to immediately beam me upon exiting.
There is one that has a readied action. You are correct. That is the only one.
It's a gambit.
There's also more cover.
I'm gonna chug my fucking potion.
Bonus action, you chug it.
That's an item interaction, isn't it?
It's a bonus action for potion. Potions are different than items.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
It is a...
What do you mean?
That
That's just like in the rules forever.
Actually, if I want to do normal rules, it's an action. You should be happy it's a bonus action.
I can make it to this next region from there.
Can you fly?
No. But I can
Little
climb.
like work.
I'm 7 feet tall. I'm a fucking Goliath.
There's a walkway right here, too. That is a 10-foot cliff. Right? Or is it 15? I don't know.
I stand 7 feet tall, and I definitely have arms that are more than 2 feet long. I can just
That's 15 feet.
Push
You can
myself.
run and jump. You have the strength
I mean-
for it.
But I think that like usually like biological factors like that don't really come into play.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna get myself over here as quickly as possible.
Okay. One ready to attack coming in. 29 to hit.
Why the fuck do they have plus 10s?
20 points of fire damage.
Cool, I'm back to 60 again!
Man, I think you still have more than Twig when they're full HP.
Yeah, low health characters right here would suck, brother.
Dude, negative con mods are just death.
I
Why the hell
cannot.
did you build this like fucking Normandy?
At least there's cliffs instead of just beach.
Yeah, it's not open area. Even down here, there was rocks no one utilized. You guys
Those
could
counted
have,
as cover.
You could have. No one tried to.
Had you said or mentioned that they're actually able to be used as cover, we might have.
I mean, it's not the DM's responsibility to like notice the entire map for the players. That would be the DM playing the game for the players.
Yeah, that's
Bones,
your
that's
players
not
should have
what
been
I'm
like,
saying.
"Hey, can I hide behind this rock?" And I would have been like, "Yeah, you could."
No, that's exactly how it should have gone. It was like the players asking, "Is there any cover down here?" Nah.
Anyhow, you doing anything else? Oh, he's muted. I'm going to assume
There's
not.
really not much else I can do.
Alright.
I'm kind of fucked.
Cannon's dead. I should delete that. Baseball. Forget your character's name. Why?
Tony.
Tony. Alright,
Yeah.
Tony, you're up. Knock him out of the park.
Okay. Alright. So, this delicious, nutritious abomination right here, I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, he's eyeballing Jimmy the Squib like a snack. He's like, that's some tasty. Oh!
Alright. It's a 20 hit.
That hits.
Alright. And then, let's see. 7 plus. I gotta remember how much my Steez does. Because I could have sworn I got something for Hunter's Mark that makes it do more damage as a base.
It does.
I think it was like a D10. Yeah.
I believe it's 2d10.
2D. No, I think it's if I put a thing on it. No.
Well, it's Hunter's. Oh, yeah. So it's a d10. You're correct, normal. Then you could use your Hunter's ability to spend 1 focus point to make it 2d10.
That's true. I think I would like to do that just to secure the kill. Alright, so that's 11 focus points right now. That's D8 plus 7 plus 2d10. 24 damage.
24 points of damage. It's mortal. It's not dead yet.
And I have a
Jingles,
bonus
get
action.
out of my window. Goddamn cat. I'll be right back.
Let's see. This is a 33 hit.
Let me check. Checking. Sorry. 34
yeah, I
is its
figured.
new AC.
My god. Yeah, I just suddenly got a burst of it at low health. I get that. That's fair.
Yeah. When they're mortal,
Yeah.
they just, become super tanky.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, you had a 19. It does specify if you roll a 19 or 20, it does auto-hit, though. So you still hit.
That's fair. Yeah, I figured. Set it D plus 7. 11 damage this time.
11 points, that's enough to do it. First baseball rockin'. It actually bounces back all the way to your bat and you hit it a second time. This time right through its head. Falls into the river and gets swept away.
There's no. This rock would be cover, right?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna move back there. Let me see if I can move there. Yeah, it's well within range.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
Yeah, there's 2 big old rocks you could hide behind. I would say these ones would probably only give you like half cover, but you know. Still
That's fair.
bonus.
But that's also very close to a wolf.
Yes. And this one's much better too, because it's much bigger.
Much
It's
bigger,
big
much
old
comfier.
rock.
Alright, that's my turn.
Good turn. Next is going to be a mysterious person that showed up out of nowhere.
A mysterious stranger.
They're on a dimension door. And they're gonna heal, Jimmy the Squib. They're gonna, they look around, they're like, oh, that person's not doing so well. I got them. Which one? So since I did that, I can't do it properly, so we'll just do that one. We'll just do it that way. Jimmy the Squib will have 7 hit points. I'll pat them on the shoulder and be like, could you tell me what's going on? No,
He's
okay.
still muted and
Still
still in the
muted.
bathroom.
I'm
Alright,
messaging him right now in DMs.
we'll save them later. Next up is the Stitches anyways, so there's 1 left. He's gonna waddle his way upwards. That'll end his turn. After that is going to be the little infernal dudes. because they all saw this new person and they're like, huh, let's attack them. 4, 7, 10, that's 12 attacks. That'll miss, that'll miss, that'll miss. That one will miss, that one will
I
miss.
forgot to move my
that one
hunter's
will
mark.
miss,
Oh
that
no.
one will hit, that one will miss, that one will miss, that one will miss. I will, reaction cutting words. What is it now? I think it's a D10. And that's enough, I'll lower it. You guys see 12 fiery bolts come flying in. Zoom in to murder this person. And then they're like, as they go like, oh, over here, they're like, look behind you, quick! As one of the fire elementals turn around. And the shot goes wide. As all of them miss. As they start dancing and flipping out of the way. Put their dancing shoes on. That ends their turn.
Who's next?
Next up is Jimmy the Squib. Whenever he gets back.
Oh, guess we get a break.
I could use one.
See, yeah, like, things are going fine. Sure, you guys are taking damage, but it's going alright. They didn't do Uno reverse, they didn't deal damage back to the people, they just said cutting words and distracted people.
I hate that one so much. So big. Big stretch. What happened before I got here? Was it just this?
What?
When
Combat?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as I said, we're jumping right into combat, so it's just been this fight the entire time.
Gotcha.
Is everyone having fun?
I am.
Nice. What's your guys' thoughts on level 15 Rangers?
Damage.
It's neat. It sucks when I'm getting pelted with like 3 fireballs and then like 16 firebolts.
Just like with any class, except maybe paladins, make a fucking party of them if you want to experience pain. If you want to have a fun time, diversify, please.
No, I mean, Rangers can diversify themselves, though. You're like some frontliner thing. Whis, Twig's character is this massive AoE damage, but is low HP, flying. We got a zooming person that can like overwatch an area and attack multiple people. I think you guys can versatile just fine. And I'm telling you, if you guys had a fighter, a paladin, a barbarian, and, you know, some other things, this fight wouldn't be going much different. This fight would only be going very much different, I think, if you guys had spellcasters in particular. Long-ranged AoE attacks and or people that could just say, I dimension door up there and ignore the entire thing. Monks could probably do it. Monks could probably also ignore everything.
You need speed, like a lot of it.
Yeah. If you guys dashed, you guys could have ignored a lot of it and got up there in a couple rounds and went straight to the end. You know. But for the most part, I don't think...
I think the problem is opening ourselves up to attack. Well, I guess in this particular instance, for a lot of for everybody that isn't me or Fox right now, the attack opportunities.
Another thing is, none of you guys actually attacked the ranged units. That's also a thing you could have done, is try to kill them.
I mean, I tried to take out the portals, but sadly they're not creatures.
They are not, sadly. They do have some hit points. They have 75 hit points.
I'm back.
Welcome back, it's your turn. You're back alive with 7 hit points.
Whoa.
As someone's kneeling down next to you and say,
Oh boy, I wonder who that is.
"Hello, stranger. I am Zaloran Sunwater."
Whoa. Crazy.
Sun water.
Though on this stage, I think I'll go by Ao once more.
Classic.
Say, put on a mask. Or was it Io? I think Io wore this. Never mind, ignore me.
I think it was Io in the mask.
I know, that was the one character saying that though.
Oh, gotcha.
They said that to you and say, ignore me. Anyhow, let's stop this thing. It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Sweet. I shoot the portal.
You shoot the portal.
Wow.
That'll hit.
11 piercing?
11 piercing. Let me double check its HP. This is the wounded one, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's enough. You go
Sweet.
ahead and you just fire into it. It crumbles apart.
Excellent. And then I would like to shoot one of the bombarding things.
Oh, nice.
Because taking all these guys out is now my priority. Ba, ba, ba. 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
10 piercing. I imagine these are immune to fire.
They are indeed.
Yeah.
Lightning.
So you deal 10 points of damage to it.
I'll do additional 4 d8 thunder damage because elemental strike.
As you the bolt into it, and then you guys hear a thunderous boom as the flames just explode outwards and dissipate. It is dead.
Oh, okay. Can one-shot these things so long as I hit reliably. Excellent. That'll be my turn.
Yeah. Good turn.
Now that the fireball spitting cannon is out of play,
Indeed. Next up, it's the portals and werewolves. So, portal, gonna spawn another wolf.
Portal 2.
And then werewolves. Let's see here. They're just gonna make attacks. They miss. The elves are fine. That'll end their turn. That one's gonna focus on the ritual. Alright, next up. We have, Jeff. Top of the order once more.
I am using my bonus action to hit my rogue constellation on my Starshot crossbow. I will be invisible, and so will anything else I'm wearing or carrying, until the end of my next turn.
Oh.
I am also then going to use dash. And go 120 feet, just way up here. Or, no. right here.
Yeah.
And then I end my turn, because I can't really do much else.
Nice. You zoom up there.
And none of them can see me because I'm invisible, right?
Indeed, but the ones next to you could definitely hear you run by.
Ah. Well, now I'm flying, so...
Oh, they could definitely hear you fly by.
Oh, that makes sense, sure.
You're not a silent flyer like an owl. Though you reckon most of them probably would attack you, but that guy right next to you, he might do something as he's looking up. He'll
I'm
have
like 15 feet up.
disadvantage.
I'm just high enough to see this area right here.
Alright, anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Twig, you're up.
They're back. Who attacks? Well, you can see it. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I figured I'd read it out loud for the courtesy of everybody.
Oh yes, indeed, we should. Let's see here. So, 2 attacks against the werewolf dude once again. Those will both miss. Though you can't spend the points. If you were to spend the points, the 18 would hit. The person will go ahead and cast Shield a second time as a reaction. Actually, wait.
Double shield, 10 AC.
Actually, they don't need to if you just spend it on the 18, because that one's gonna hit anyway, so. But if you spend it on the first one, they would cast Shield. Yep, you spend the 18, go ahead and deal damage. It's just the 16 points to them. Good stuff. Indeed. All right. You refocus and you end the turn. Next up, we got the elves. Yeah. Anyhow, blah. Elves. They attack. 16s. They can hit the fiery things. They do 5 points of damage. Yay! They wound some of the fiery wolves. Alright, that'll end their turn. Next up, we got the fiery wolves. Oh wait, there's a guy there. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna have the fire wolves do their breath weapon attack against the elves and have the elves make a dex save. They will fail. Which in turn mean how much damage?
Maximum damage.
as they'll do 17 points of fire damage to the elves. This one has 3 blow flames on him and just turns into some barbecued elf and falls to the ground. And that'll end their turn. Fox, you're up. Fox?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I just. This is not the game type for me. I'm sorry.
Creature. It's a cat in my room, and she's looking around to do something mischievous, I'm sure.
You are welcome to leave if you're not having fun. You don't want to be here.
Yeah, no, I'm honestly not enjoying this in the slightest. I was trying to voice that earlier, but didn't get a chance. I'll just get out of your guys' hair. Have a good rest of your game.
Alright. Tony, you're up. That character, he comes running out here, and then he falls over, brain aneurysm.
Alright.
Wait, what just happened?
Fox just dipped.
Oh.
Yeah.
For to think.
Ao says, "Run to me quickly. I'll help you out. Just stand next to me."
See, the problem with that is there's a lot of not good between me and you, and this rock is like pretty solid cover, so I think I'm gonna stay here.
Jeb, do you want to
There's
go over there? I mean, not Jeb, Jimmy.
The problem with that is there's a lot of hate between you and me, so that would also be a problem.
It's only going to be for a moment. You guys can leave afterwards. Just for a moment. Trust me.
Jimmy, I trust you in this, but I swear to God, Jimmy, if things go south, I dip it.
Just trust me. I got you. Just believe in me. I've never let you down once. I don't know you. We've never met before.
Jimmy, I swear to God, Jimmy, I swear to God.
There is a good point.
Jimmy, I swear to God, I can't revive you, Jimmy. I
I'm
only
gonna
do
roll
one thing.
persuasion. I'm gonna say, trust me. Come to me.
Can I roll a counter persuade? Oh, it's Nathaniel's character.
Maybe I should deceive you. That'd be funny. I'm gonna use my glamour weave to sparkle. I'm gonna put a little image. I'm gonna like, hey, look, I'm gonna give myself like a baseball hat, and I'm gonna make an illusionary little baseballs flutter around me, just for you.
Jimmy, buddy, how? There are wolves
So
between
6.
me
That would be.
and you. I have solid cover. You don't have
6.
solid cover. So, buddy, why don't you head the opposite side of the river and let me deal with this and help you guys while you help me from the other side of the river?
Natural 20 for a total of 40.
Jimmy, come on, Jimmy. You gotta do something.
So yeah, this magical person just teleports down here, comes, heals up Jimmy the Squib and says, "Trust me. Don't worry, I got you. Just believe in me. I'll protect you." I'm just trying to help you. Just trying to give you a little boost. It'll make your turn great.
You can't do this, pal.
Honestly, you could come here and then go back afterwards.
Wait, it's still my turn, so I get to decide what I do, and
Yeah,
what
I'm just
I
saying.
do is stay behind the rock.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit this scrupulous creature.
Dubious creature.
I was just suggesting.
Scrupulous Fingo. I am not moving behind this rock.
Alright, I'll just...
I was born behind this rock. I'm gonna die behind this rock. There's gonna be generations of Gonzaleses born behind this rock. 27. Because I was an absolute genius, I forgot to move my hunter's mark, and I don't want to spend
Oh,
my
you could have
precious...
moved it last time, don't worry. That's fine. Hunter's
Okay.
Mark up, go ahead, roll some damage.
Because the DM is so kind, my hunter's mark is just placed there now. D8 plus 7 plus D10. Alright, let's go. 22.
22 points of damage to him. Good stuff.
And then free attack because his character's great.
That's actually enough. How would you like to kill him?
Just conk it right in the head. Just a little like conk. Ball falls off. The creature just falls forward, limp.
You hit it pop up into the air. It's a nice single snowflake falling down, a bonk on the head. The creature like wobbles a bit. His eyes kind of like swirl, and they falls face first into the ground.
Gimme. Alright, I'm going to remove my hunter's mark because that's a great ability. There's so many things, and not a lot of them are good to move to. Alright, I'm gonna move it to this creature. I assume I can see it.
Which creature?
This one up here.
I wasn't looking up there. Oh, yeah, you can see him. He's marked. I marked him.
Alright. And then since I didn't get to spend my second attack on the thing, do I make a new roll? Yeah, I do, because I didn't
Yep.
roll a second hit. Right.
Indeed.
17. Does a 17 hit?
17 will hit.
I keep hitting D20.
Alright, how much damage we got here? 22 points! Would you like to add anything to that? Like a D4, maybe?
No, I will spend a point to add another D10 to it.
A D10, alright.
Yeah, I want this thing gone. And it's 1 point. It's 1 point more for theoretically more damage.
Indeed.
Saving one of points, but for like a higher mean. 9.
That is enough. That's enough to knock this one out. Where do you want to move your hunter's mark?
Alright, let's see. To the one left of it.
Alright, you place it on there, you shoot the ball in, wham, you kill it.
Alright, and I think that's as many attacks as I can do, and I don't want to move. So, he's just gonna look at Jimmy, just double thumbs up, wide-eyed, panicked, like frothing from the mouth, and just go back to hiding behind his rock. That's my turn.
Alright, I can do this. I didn't want to, but I can. If I go there... Man, you're just slightly out of range. Alright, let's get closer, Jimmy. Let's just run over there, trust me. When you get over there, just get next to me, and we'll help each other out. Okay?
Mm.
You can run back here afterwards if you want. Go to dash. Just get next to them. And then I will, wait. Actually, I'm just gonna, right? Yeah, 30 feet. Then, if I can, where are they? Just gotta get there. Ready, set, action. That'll end my turn. As I ready an actually, bonus action. Well, no, I'm ready in action for that. I can't bonus action for that. Never mind. Oh wait, bonus action, Bardic Inspiration. Jimmy, you have a Bardic.
Sweet. See, he's a man. Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god.
That ends my turn. As I ready action.
What die?
I believe it should be... I think it's a D8. Should
Okay.
be a D8. Alright, next up. Who's up next? We got the Stitches. I think they're all dead. So we got the Infernal dudes. Our music stopped. There we go. So Stitches will... I think they're all dead, right? Just double checking. Yeah, they'll be dead.
How many were there?
There was 3. They're dead. You guys destroyed
Yeah,
the
they're
portal
dead.
before more could show up.
Sweet.
Which means, just the Infernals. The whole Infernal dudes. Flaming demon guys.
There's a lot of those.
There are. There's 3 there, there's 4 there for 7, 2 more for 9. They feel taunted because they fired 12 attacks and missed all of them, so they're gonna fire 9 attacks at AO again. Much better than last time when the highest roll was a 14. Having said that, let me see here. That one will miss, those will miss, that one will miss. Can I do something about that? Because AC's that, oh, I could... Oh, cutting words. Reaction, cutting words. Actually, you know what? I'll just save it. We'll just take the damage. It'll be fine. Because I have resistance. So let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. So that'll be 12d10 for 51 points of damage, but halved to only 25 points damage due to fiendish resilience. Anyhow. No, it's actually because they have fiendish resilience. They can choose a damage type that they become resistant to. And they can change it out during a short or long rest. I also ignore resistances of particular damage type. Doesn't affect immunities though, they're just immune. Also, I don't do fire damage, I kind of just don't do damage. Anyhow, 25 points, that ends the turn. Jimmy, you're up.
Jimmy the Squib. Alright. I'm gonna shoot this Firewolf.
Okay,
28 to hit.
that'll hit.
6 piercing.
6 piercing.
And 13 thunder.
13 thunder. 20. Yeah, 23 points. Good damage to it. Come
Here.
to me, Jimmy. Just one
Which
more
is the
step.
closest.
That's close enough,
That's-
actually.
That's my max move range.
Don't worry, that's farther enough. My ready action will trigger. I'm going to twin spell and distant spell. I would like to cast haste. I'm going to target Jimmy, and I'm going to target Tony. That'll end the... Yeah, that was my move action. What you typing?
If I had haste right now, I could wipe out like half of the, like just one side of the map.
Fox asked how you took him dropping out, and I said she didn't really react as far as I saw.
I mean, that's fine. He's not feeling well. I still gotta
Weird
finish
thing
this
to
game.
ask.
We're still recording. And still got nothing to do. Yeah, that's it. And you have now hasted action, so you now have 2 additional attacks you can make. Because your second attack and now hasted attack. So, what else would you
Alright.
like to do, Jimmy?
I would like to shoot that Firewolf again.
Okay.
Don't I get double move speed as well?
Yeah, double move speed and a +2 to your AC.
I'd like to remind you that there is still a portal making more firewolves.
I just read that haste has to be against a willing creature, so the idea of just denying haste would be hilarious.
I'd
I'd
actually
say
like to
that
use-
natural 20 plus 20 for a 40 would probably be pretty convincing that I'm trying to help you.
Fair.
I,
But
I
also,
would-
like, no, I don't want haste. I don't
Oh,
need
right?
any help.
I'm going to force it on you, charm person.
Oh no.
He's too dense to be charmed.
I'm too
His
stupid.
only love is baseball.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot that portal twice, actually.
Alright,
24?
those will hit. The AC's 10. I don't think you guys are missing unless you roll a 1.
I'm not capable of missing that. 21 thunder.
21. That's 10, so 31 points to it. Good stuff. Oh,
Crit.
let's go.
Get off
It's
the
dead.
gray and get off the white. And Monty Python's The Holy Grail's Black Knight, Benito
13
Mussolini,
points damage
and
to
Mussolini.
it.
I
And
rolled a
Cowboy
noble.
Curse and
I
John Boy the
usually
Genie.
would.
Robocop the Terminator chapter turn.
Okay, we have to stop. We have to stop.
Oh, right.
As it is crumbling, but still standing.
Nope, it's dead.
Not anymore.
It's dead.
You also get to double that damage because it's a crit.
Oh shit! That thing goes fucking sky high.
It's sky high.
You guys see an arrow, it starts to crumble, and then all the flames turn to lightning as they vortex inwards and then explode.
Hit movie Sky High.
Can we get much higher?
Alright, anything else?
The One Piece.
Got more movement speed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So he's gonna
I'm-
look at him rapidly approaching his rock. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing over here?
I'm Earl Devrowan straight towards him.
What are you, he's like eyes wide, like peeking over his rock. Like, what are you doing over here?
What are you doing? This is my rock! And this is my base!
Go get
I'm
your
not
own
running
rock.
yet! Sorry, runners have to advance.
It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
Alright. Next up, I forget. Portals are all dead. Werewolves will just attack the elves. They miss actually, just barely. Got a 13, they missed their AC 14, that'll end their turn. Portals are gone. What else do we do? We're back to Jev, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Okay, so I am going to move right here.
Can you climb?
It's flight.
You fly, you're right, you just ignore it all.
So I'm going to fly right here and create a 30-foot cone of pure lightning energy and hit all 4 of those.
Oh, you're doing volley, right? But changing the damage
No,
type?
that's not volley. That is one of my. That is the Wakened Dragon's Wrath.
Oh, that's your weapon. I see.
Yep.
They'll make a dex save.
Miss, 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 miss. Miss!
I think that fails.
Yep.
You guys.
All of them
really
take 33
like
damage.
lightning damage as they explode.
And
yeah.
yep. And to end my turn, I am then running, flying back over. Well, can the things below this cliff hit me if I'm further on the cliff?
Not particularly. Like if you move forward, no.
Yeah, I'm moving like right here. I was here. It's 40 feet. Yeah, I can go there.
Yeah.
I move here. And end my turn.
You end your turn.
And I can no longer use that for the rest of the day.
Twig, you're up.
I mean, good use of it. That's 4 of the
Pretty
things
good.
that were annoying us the
Yeah.
most.
Yeah. If I get lucky, my Overwatch can kill more.
Can't imagine that Tony and Jimmy are still arguing behind this rock. Who attacks on purple?
Alright, roll your attacks. They're gonna cast Shield. Once more.
I am annoyed for Whist.
Plus 6 to the 19 will work.
If only I could see it. If only I could see just an inch of it, just a micro inch, just an atto inch of this wolf's fur.
That's a we have 1 there plus the 2 there, so 3 and 9. So there we go. You get more focus points and you end your turn. Alright. Up next, we have the elves and firefoxes. The elves, do they do anything? They do not. Do the wolves
Thanks,
do anything?
the elves.
They do!
Thanks, the elves.
Big
So-
breach, elf.
The last of the elves start to get murdered.
God damn. This entire village is gone.
This all could have had been different if they had just listened to us the first day.
Alright. Alright, yeah, that ends their turns. Next up, Tony.
Is that literally all of the elves dead? Are they all dead?
Yeah,
Is it
they're-
just us?
They're gone now. Your allies.
No,
are gone.
that's in character to to everybody that can hear him.
Yep.
Looks like it.
Why are we here now?
He points at the giant tree.
Okay, but like, why are we here now?
Also, these were just
If
the
they
combat
get that
elves.
tree-
You know there's still elves in the village.
If
don't
they
see
get
the
that
kid.
tree, this demonic incursion goes worldwide. Do you want an evil pit bull?
Look, man, I for one welcome the new Ferd Overlords.
You're hiding behind a rock from them.
I have been steadily murdering the ones in the back line. What were you doing before I got here?
Steadily murdering the ones in the back line.
Oh, well, look how well that went.
Yeah, just about as well as yours is.
You know what? You know what?
I wasn't saying that to critique you. I was saying it to mention that you're not clearly not on their side. The new third overlords, which you're so happily proclaiming, are against you. They want to eat you.
I for one welcome the new Ferd Overlords. This is 17 hit Hunter's Mark Wolf.
Yeah. There's a Hunter's Mark Wolf. I thought it was
Sorry, no, yeah, the Hunter's Mark creature.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Creature.
Creature of steel. Thy end is nigh. 11.
11. That's 11 damage.
Man, I think Twig missed the entire previous conversation.
Alright, now hold on. Alright. I'm gonna spend a point. I'm gonna do another D10. Things is not looking up for Tony Gonzalez. That's for sure.
Fair.
Hey,
No,
good
no.
damage. It is still up though.
Oh no.
Ah.
Has
Wait, I
more than
technically have 3
21
attacks
hit
this turn.
points.
Because I
You
have the
do.
haste
You
action,
have
and then I
haste.
have the bonus action. Right. It's a 15. We don't want to cheat. We don't like cheating in this house. 27, does that hit?
That hits. And with that Hunter Mark damage, you're gonna go ahead and kill this thing. This one's out. Which one would you like to move it to?
The one to the right of it.
Alright, you
I'm
slap it
rolling
on.
damage to like complete the cycle in my head.
19 points, you obliterate it. Dissipates, the ball bounces off the walls.
Right. The last one. 19 again.
19 will hit.
Alright, maybe this one will do real damage, actually.
18 points, good damage, it's still up.
They're not dying, Jimmy. They're not dying, Jimmy. He goes back to hiding behind his rock. I end my... Wait. Ooh,
You
man.
killed one.
Just gotta hit him harder.
I'm trying my best, but if I leave this, I get shot. But if I don't leave this, I can't make progress to the big guy.
Jimmy grabs Tony by the shirt collar, pulls him close, and says, "Hit bigger balls."
His eyes widen. He goes limp in your lips. It's as if the universe behind his eyes just expands and explodes in a second Big Bang. I gotta hit bigger balls.
Yeah. Now you get it.
He pulls out just
Do you
a
want me to
comically
cast
sized
large on your
anvil.
balls?
Why I'm gonna throw this 55-pound iron anvil at you? I don't want it. You said some dumb shit.
Sorry, misunderstood.
Why I'm gonna throw this 55-pound iron anvil at you? Alright, that's the end of his turn.
Who's up next? Oh, Ao. Ao's concentrating on that, so let's go ahead and... Alas, who's the problem here?
Like in general, or like?
Yeah, like who should we be taking care of, you know?
Well, I mean, honestly, if you could clear up these little guys down here from currently pushing our steeds in, that would be pleasant.
I think I got this. I'll cast Hypnotic Pattern. They have to, what's the range on that again? Hang on. It's an 30-foot cube. Got it. So, how do I want to target this? Measuring. Yeah, I think that's good. Target all of these wolves and myself. They need to make a wisdom saving throw. One for the werewolves. That's a fail. One for the fiery wolves. What's their wisdom? Give a moment. Not enough. They fail. Yay! Hypnotic Pattern. You guys just see this twisting pattern of colors that just erupt and swirl around everything, then vanish instantly, and all the creatures just suddenly stop and freeze in pace, and they look dazed as they just stare off into the distance. All of them are incapacitated. I suppose I gotta save my set. Do I save my set? I'll roll it anyways, it's fine. I'm fine, see? Alright, that ends my turn. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration. Give it to Tony. You got a D8. That ends the turn.
Hold on, you were right earlier. Foe Slayer. You deal an additional dice of damage, 2d10 instead of 10, if the target is unharmed. You deal additional dice of damage, 3d10 instead of 1d10.
Indeed.
Wait, hold on. No, this is worded weird. I'm not gonna lie. You deal an additional dice of damage, 2d10 and 1d10. If the target... Okay, there should be a comma after that. Gotcha. I'll put one there.
It also says dice because it depends. Your hunter's mark dice actually increases. It's not just a d6. It actually, because it increased to a d10, it now has increased.
So I'm gonna guess that everything up there is relatively unharmed. So I should be doing a lot more damage than what I'm doing, except for the one that is currently hunter's marked. Got it. Okay.
Actually, go ahead and roll that d10 for that one because he was undamaged. Maybe you kill him. Yeah.
Thank you so kindly, DM. Thank you so much, DM. Thank you.
Yeah.
3.
Not enough. He's still up. As Ao goes, I've taken care of them. You guys do the rest.
Oh no. JB, brother, I think we're gonna die.
No, I think we're fine.
If you die, I'll bring you back, don't worry.
See?
Alright, I need to ask the intricacies of the consequences of death if we could be brought back. That's giving me a lot of existential problems. Actually, you know what, honestly, can you leave me dead?
I mean, I could hurl you through hell now if you want.
What?
Yeah, you want to get hurled through hell?
What?
It's a thing I can
Are you
do.
gonna revive one of the portals?
No, I can just intentionally send your soul through hell itself and then back through your body.
I just want to go to that great Hall of Fame in the sky.
Oh, so
That's
I can't bring you there. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Her patron's pretty fickle. He won't let it happen.
Though, I wouldn't mind knocking on said door.
Knocking on heaven's door?
Said door.
Heaven's Door! Remove his ability to hit baseballs.
Just, I
Almost
could
like they made a
ask.
reference to the actual inspiration of heaven's door.
Anyhow, stitches are gone, infernals are up. How many we got left? I see 5. Seeing how it's not working attacking this one, they're gonna split up their attacks again. This person's Jev is no longer invisible. Let's go ahead and do 2 attacks there.
Wait, what 2 can see me? There's only 1.
Let's do 1 attack there, that is fair. I could argue this one right over here. I wouldn't say you have great cover, but we'll just do 1.
I feel like you would have at least disadvantage.
Does 21 hit though?
21 does hit.
You take 9 points of damage.
Oof.
We'll have 2 attacks attack AO. Wow. Silvery barbs. You know what? We're gonna silvery barbs that one. Ah, dang it. It's anyways. But only 11 points of damage. Though I would like to give the advantage to Jimmy the Squib's up next, so we'll do that one.
Jimmy the Squib.
All right. And then yeah, you have advantage.
Dope.
And then let's do 2 attacks against you, because you're not quite behind the rock yet. 25 to hit? Oh, wait.
Unfortunately, that will hit.
I'm going to use Ao's interaction then. I'm going to use Ao's signature ability, and you and her are going to swap places, and she's going to take the damage.
Damn, alright.
She takes half though, because she's resistant. Alright. Cool. I told you, I got you.
Thanks.
And yeah, that ends their turn. Werewolves are all dazed. They are incapacitated for the minute. I think they make a save at the end of their turn. Spell ends, creature takes any damage or someone else shakes them awake. They do not make a save at the end of their turn. They just, yeah, that's it.
They're just like this.
Yeah, they're just like that.
So as long as we don't hit them until we're ready to fight more,
They're stuck
then
like
we
that
should-
for a minute. Yes. All right. Cool. Next up, we got Jeb. Let's finish this out.
Okay. So far, no matter what and how hard I hit some of these, I don't kill the werewolves in one hit. The same cannot be said for these infernals. So I'm weighing my options on whether I should kill this other infernal or just overwatch 5-6 of these things.
Notably, now that you're close, none of these werewolves are moving. They're all kneeling, and they seem to be like having their hands clasped like they're praying or something.
Are they facing towards me or towards the
tree.
ritual in the back?
They're facing towards the tree.
If I walked past them, would they attack me?
You have no idea.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah.
Where is insight? Nah, there's my insight. 23.
They don't seem like they would move. It looks like they're part of the ritual or something, or they're trying to contribute to it. So they've been non-combatant this whole time. You don't think they would attack you now?
How powerful would that 30-foot thing be right now? Not that good. Oh well.
With my newfound knowledge, I should be doing 3d10 to every unarmed creature, or unharmed creature, not unarmed.
When you spend a focus point to do so.
Is it? I'll read it again. I'll make sure.
Make sure. It enhances your original ability when you spend one
Oh.
focus point to choose one of the options. Though Hunter's Mark itself is a d10. So, when you spend said mark, you should deal an additional 3d10 on top
Oh,
of
you're
your
right.
Hunter's
Foe
Mark.
Slayer is that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use my dash action and go all the way up here.
Okay. You zoom over.
Not much else I can do.
Alright. Twig, you're
Yeah,
up.
there's nothing else.
Oof. You fire 2 arrows, they miss.
Did my turn get skipped?
I might have.
You know what? I think it did. I don't recall you
Because I
going
was supposed to go after the
Infernals.
Infernals.
Apologies, we're gonna recon a bit. Jimmy, you were standing there confused a bit talking, now it's your turn.
I mean, Twig can go before me. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Twig, finish up, Jimmy will go next. I'm sorry about that.
It's all good. I was just waiting for my turn and I was like, it's taking an awful long time.
And then you're like, wait a second, we're at the top of the order, I don't recall going. Alright, you refocus, you now gained 15 additional points. I think I hear a storm coming in next turn. Jimmy, you're up.
Okay. First I'd like to execute the Firewolf at my feet.
You can?
I'm gonna use the, what's it called? Bardic Inspiration?
Yep.
To add 8
8. To the
to
roll.
my Sharpshooter.
You save the Bardic, you can use it afterwards.
Okay.
That's just how Bardic works. Bardic can always be used after. Also, crit? How would you like to do it? Just tell me.
So I just appear in front of this Firewolf. It looks it's a bit dazed, but once
Ooga.
it finally starts to regain its composure, it like snarls at me. And I just look down and go, "Be quiet," and just pick up an arrow and plunge it into the thing's skull.
Plunge into the skull, the flames dissipate, and it crumbles down.
Grabs a big rock, just starts going to town, caving skulls in.
15. And then I move here. And I select this zone to fire a barrage.
Nice. I'll roll for the ones that are incapacitated. Cannot. I think they have disadvantage on the dex save. It also says their speed is movement. I'm just gonna let them fail. They auto fail. They choose to fail. The other
Fair
two, will make a dex save. 18.
Alright. I don't actually know what the DC is.
So it's going to be. So, which ranger did you pick? Or what ability are you using for your ranger? What ability score?
I think Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, so it's going to be 8 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency bonus. That is your talent DC.
Ah.
Now, no.
Alright, that'll be
Yeah, go on.
Ooh, it's almost time to go.
It is.
16, so they'll succeed. That's okay.
It is. Note, your rangers could have different abilities, such as you have different options. The sentry one could pick intelligence as their ranger thing, or like the beastmaster one could pick wisdom or charisma as their thing. So options to you players. You don't just have to be wisdom based. You could do other stuff.
21 plus 15 is 36, and then half for the ones that saved.
These ones die 36. The other ones, they take 18 each. It is
Okay.
almost time, but I think we'll be able to finish this out. Or at least get the meat of it.
That's the end of my turn, by the way.
That ends your turn. We did Twig. Next would be the Firewolves, that are... There's only 2 alive. They'll go ahead and that one's going to run up. He'll make his one attack to you. The others are all incapacitated. They don't matter. 11 to hit you. There are those ones, but they stop and they're like, ah man, I don't want to cross water and take damage, so they start running upwards. Next up, we have, Tony, you're up.
How solid is that bridge?
You could destroy it. I'll say it has 50 hit points.
That's a problem. Wait, no it's not. No, that would require like 3 perfect, or at least 4 perfect rolls. I'm good.
Okay. I think that's reasonable for the whole bridge.
Which bridge? We talking the stone path or the one out there?
On the water.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit the little creature that I've been hitting.
Okay, roll attack.
Uh,
That's enough.
I don't think I don't know if a 26 hits. Yeah.
That hits. Roll damage. They have 4 hit points.
I don't know if I'm gonna do enough. Really, a perfect 10. Okay, thank you.
As it crumbles, it dies, it dissipates. Where do you want to move your mark to?
Moving my mark here, if I can see it.
Yep.
All right, then I'm gonna. Then I have 2 more attacks. And now that I remember, I'm supposed to be doing 2 d10s against my hunter's mark target.
This one's undamaged, 3d10.
No, I definitely have to spend a point on that.
If you want to.
That's true.
3D10.
Let's see. All right. Let's see if I hit first. I do. All right. I will spend a point just to like start confirming these kills.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
slowly run out of focus points.
4d10, let's go. Murder them.
You murder them. Let's see. D8 plus 7 plus 3d10, right?
4d10. Hunter's mark
4.
is a d10. The Flower Slayer, what you're spending on, is additional damage. So, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think you've been doing your damage wrong the whole time.
I have. I've sort of been doing more. All right. Does the 36 kill it?
It does. As you slay your foe, move your Hunter's mark.
All right. This one right here. If I can see it, then
Yep.
I'm gonna have to have that a lot. Okay. We'll repeat this process a 3rd time. I don't know. I think a 24 hits.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. D8 plus 7 plus 4d10.
Yes, as it says additional damage, which means you get to deal additional damage on top of the original d10. As you murder it, you slay another foe.
All right. I'm gonna move it down 1. And I
And then
believe
you
that's everything I
don't
can
have
do. From...
Grim Reaper's sprint, so you don't get to keep attacking.
Sadly, I don't. I guess I have to end my turn.
Alright, good turn though. If you get twin attack, it might be great.
Yeah, might be.
It might be
I'm
something
gonna
you wanna
look
pick
at
up.
I'm gonna look at Jimmy. He's like, that's how you do it, bud. That's how you do it. Hit bigger buttons next time, okay, Jimmy? Okay.
I just killed 3 of them.
Hit bigger buttons, Jimmy. Hit bigger buttons.
You guys are
4 of them.
competing. He's like, oh, I also killed 3. Next up, AO. Oh, you're a little hurt. I got you. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you. Let's do a solid, let's just do it at 5th level. Plus, what would that be then? What's their charisma? So, there we go. You're gonna heal 26 hit points because I rolled terrible. A 1, 2 2s, a 4, only a 6 for average. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna give it to myself. Oh wait, I can't. You guys already have one, dang it. Oh wait, can I target, you're not in range. Never mind. That'll be it. I think that'll be my turn. Next up, we got the Infernals, the 2 remaining ones. They're gonna simulate and become one big target. That'll be their turn.
We lost one.
And next up, we got Jimmy. You're up.
Again? Alright.
Jimmy, it does squib.
Jimmy Dusquib.
The enemies they're running out of enemies.
Sweet.
I'd like to shoot the guy at my feet.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
23 hit.
Indeed.
18 damage.
Nice.
And then I will shoot him.
That is not quite enough. It's still up.
And then I will shoot him again.
And then I will shoot him again.
The 9 would miss, but you could have a Bardic Inspiration if you want to add that to it.
What are... I feel like I'm just gonna roll a 1 and then lose the Bardic for no reason. But I'll try anyway.
No, you have to save this potion for the boss, Nathaniel.
There is no boss.
It's the
14.
end.
potion for the boss.
The AC, you beat it. Beat it.
Woo! Fuck this
And
guy.
8 minutes.
As it dies.
And I'll shoot the one just north of him.
Yeah.
This time.
Roll attack. Damage. Oh wait. You miss. You got
I'd like
a third
to
attack.
use one focus point to do focused attack.
You can. You get +2. Roll
Boom.
damage.
19 damage. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Sweet! 5, 10, 25, 30, 35, 40.
AO uses their reaction. They say, I know this is not how the spell works or how things are meant to be, but just trust me. Yeet. You're there now.
Whoop. Hey, shit.
They dimension door you somehow as a reaction.
That's fucking crazy, alright.
I don't have any actions left, so I'm just kind of staring down the guy.
As they go, Tony, come over here. I'll do the same thing to you. You just see Jimmy disappear in a purple poof of smoke and cloud. They're gone.
Right, on one hand, wolves. On the other hand, wolves.
It's okay.
Just aim elsewhere. Yes.
He's gonna run full. Oh wait, do I have the range?
Anyone that
I
gets
should.
to me, I can throw you up there. Just trust me. I got this.
I ran up here
Jimmy
myself.
runs full sprint to the guy.
You run full sprint towards me. You go, wee! And then you're like, oh, that's not right. Ah! You start teleporting all over the place. You're like, where am I going? And then you end up right next to them. There you go.
Alright. It's still my turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I would like to use a focus point to move my
Hunter's
hunter's mark.
Yep.
Alright, 6. We're cutting it close for this one. I'm not gonna have any more focus points after
You
this.
better
I'm
use
afraid.
them all on that one attack.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Hit that damn guy with a mini nuke.
Alright, okay. So then, I'm gonna use a focus point for advantage. Well, I'm gonna save that, see if I would hit first attack. And
Well,
then
you gotta
then-
say advantage before hit. You can't advantage after.
Okay.
There's a different focus that the other one, focused attacks, lets you add after you missed. That one's before. Let's go!
Crit.
You know what?
Alright.
You guys can channel all of everyone's focus points into this attack if you guys want to.
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking keyboard.
Wiz, are you also
Let me do-
aboard? You want to channel your focus points? You guys come together and you're like, F you!
I have 18 focus points.
Wiz
we're
starts it
square
off.
bombing.
She sees the baseball that was in her bag. She yeets it, throws it. Jeb's like, I got it. She catches it. She's like, he's going home. He throws over.
Okay. I need if we're gonna do this, I need everybody to write it down.
Yes. And then Jimmy the Squibs, he's like a catcher, goes up and catches it. He then goes ahead and tosses up there. You guys see the fuel power, you guys focus in there. Jimmy, it's the perfect pitch, perfect ball right there.
Hold on, I gotta get the music for this. I gotta get the music for this.
Rocky theme.
No, it's fucking kill. It's serious from Kill la Kill. All right. Hold on. I gotta get through this. I gotta do the math. I'm not smart. Okay, that's 61 D10s.
Indeed, it is.
Wait. I'm gonna get rid of one D10, but for a better purpose. Because the creature is unharmed.
It is hard
And-
with Heart them a bunch.
It is?
Yes.
No.
However, you can still get 2d10 damage on it.
Right. So then if I do the D10, that would be one more D10 than just pouring all my points into it, so it'd be 62.
Yes, it is. I got the
Alright,
dramatic music going. Everyone's contributed into the play.
374 damage.
As you're like, let's go, let's do this. As you rocket a ball that shatters into them.
Shatters the sound barriers.
Just like
guys
the
hear a
ball makes
sonic
contact with the bat, the entire thing stops for a second with just pure hit stun. Just like Tony shaking as he like finishes the swing and sends it full force into the wall.
As you see the wolf's body, the skin itself, starts to deteriorate. And then, as he begins to fall, he catches himself and rise once more.
I have a feeling that this entire area is just scorched from that hit.
As you see him, I'm going to zoom in for the viewers, take upon a new demonic werewolf-like form, became a Moldusis. or however you say Mollydeus. As you see his new form take place, and all of the circle activates, as everything becomes a vibrant green, as the water itself turns into a river of souls. The ritual complete. With their death, but you can, as then everything turns to mist once more. So you can see them once again say, you still have a chance.
Lady, no we don't. I got one juice left in me. We're all doomed. This is a loss.
With the barrier broken and the river avoided in such a manner, I can grant you even more of my power, as the veil has been weakened. Go forth once more, and end this. Set things right.
Oi.
I will attempt to grant whatever wish you ask of me, as payment for this deed you have done. You guys will be level 20 next. And go ahead and pick a legendary item.
Any wish?
I will grant the wish spell.
Infinite sandwich.
Infinite sandwich.
Can I upgrade my
Endless
Dragon Wrath weapon
sandwich.
without the and get a different legendary as well?
Yes, you guys can change stuff around, you guys can change all your items, do whatever. I want you to make OP Rangers. Make level 20 Rangers.
Alright, how many health points am I supposed to be at?
Well, 8 plus whatever, plus 19d8 HP, plus your con mod 20 times. So yay! Next session we're doing level 20 Rangers as we're approaching the end of this little story. And then after that we have bonus episode where they're going to multi-class. So yay! Quickly, what's everyone's thoughts on the session?
It's fun.
Big ball. I
Big
hate
ball.
a bigger ball.
As you do hit it, I forgot to add one more thing. AO cast is enlarge on the baseball. Giant ball.
It's a meteor-sized ball.
Great stuff. Great stuff. I hope you guys had fun.
It was great. I had fun.
Yee. We'll put this nonsense to bed. We can finally kill this werewolf. You killed its first form. Time to end its second.
Oh boy, I can't wait to just use up my focus points and obliterate it.
Alright, well, thanks everyone for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I know it started off kind of slow and then it got pretty fun towards the end, I think. So, yay. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. We're going to do some nonsense next session. I can't speak. Nonsense next time, I'm sure. And then, yay. Yeah. Well, have fun, stay comfy, fare thee all well.